Hey everyone! Hope you're all thriving, vibing, or surviving. Welcome to the stream. Grab a snack, get comfy, and let's have a chill time today. Alrighty, so for the past couple of streams, we did check out the new Terraria content, and in yesterday's stream in particular, we were able to um, get a number of Terraria themed weapons and armor, which also happen to be upgrades to what we have right now. So that's a pleasant surprise. So I thought about what we would do today, and I decided that why don't we continue our progression from the game, and at the same time, let's test these new weapons as well to see how effective they are against the alphas. So these are the basically the giant version boss pals that we have on the world. We do have to clear them anyway, so that we can capture them for one thing, and to complete progression as well on the defeat bosses quests that we do have. So yeah, just reviewing what we have prepared from yesterday off screen. I didn't do much off screen, but I did craft a bunch of hyperspheres. Brought this back to a good number of 100 so that we don't run out during this adventure. And I've also crafted some legendary spheres just in case some of the captures become a bit too challenging, or if there's something rare that appears that we really cannot let go or let escape. We may or may not use all of these. If not, I might just sell them off for cash after the stream. But for now, we'll keep it in sphere form, just so that we do have that option to switch to legendary spheres if and when we find something that's just tough nut to crack, so to speak. What else did we do? I'm also bringing both the heat resistant and the thermal undershirt, which is cold resistant, since I noticed that the armor we have from the Terraria dungeon doesn't have any kind of temperature resistance at all. So not to say that that is a bad thing, but that does imply that we can die from the cold or die from the heat if we're not careful. Unfortunately, I don't have the accessory which has both resistances right now. So we'll just bring both and switch these, wear them whenever we need to. That should cover the temperature risk. Since we're basically going to go out here with our Terraria armor as such. Again, our party is mostly going to be led by Ragnarok, which is pretty much my successor to Vanwar. And we'll be training up a couple of Kelpsies and a Finsider, as well as trying to get Direhal up to Trust 10. Once we get Direhal to Trust 10, I will alternate as well with the other Finsider and Kelpsie that I've been training for the Marcus boss fight. So most likely we still will need proper PAL team to defeat Marcus, and I know that Marcus is a fire type PAL tamer, so we do want to take that into consideration as we train our team. So we do still have that mission to defeat 50 bosses. Hopefully we finish this today. Depending on how many overworld alphas we're able to take down, as well as whatever bounties seem to be on the way as well. Alright, so I think that's enough of a intro. I'll just double check if there's anything I can have the pals do while I'm out. I think I already had them work on the pal metal ingots, which we will need a bunch of for various things. So let's go ahead and head off to our adventure. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our map. So we're done for now on the Terraria island, but we have a bit of gear. Kind of test out. Alright. Let's start with clearing out Marcos area, which is this side. If I recall correctly, there are about, I think 2 or 3 boss pals that we can battle here. As well as take advantage of capturing any new pals we find as well. So, let's go on. Alrighty. So let's get on our Ragnarok. Basically, this is going to be our main travel mount now. So we upgrade. But I think this is a pretty common option. It's either really Ragnarok or Beacon, who you'd be training up around this level range. If you want a decent flyer slash dungeon mount as well, since I think both are small enough to kind of fit, or at least their normal form should be able to fit inside dungeons. That's one of the main draw to using either of the two. Beacon's a thunder type, but I do have a bias for fire, so we'll use Ragnarok. Other than that, yeah, let's just go ahead and see what we can see. First thing we want to do is find fast travel point on the desiccated dunes, and see what we can see in this new area. Alrighty. Before I forget, I will switch to heat resistance. Naturally, this is the desert, so some point of the day it should get too hot. I will wear that right now, since our I guess that's the only real disadvantage of the Terraria type armor, is that it essentially doesn't have any resistance to the elements as such. Alright, so I see a Suzaku here. We haven't caught this yet, so we'll see if we can get a copy of it. Okay, that doesn't help. Let's just poke it from the top then, and see if it comes down. I won't really farm them too much, but I will catch the uncommon ones and the ones we haven't seen before, like this. I think most of them will be relatively lower level compared to us and our pals. It's fine. It's also a opportunity to kind of test our Ragnarok here. If it's well prepared for combat, or at least combat with regular pals. I think I'll save my weapon use for the major fights. And I do want to avoid accidentally killing off pals I want to capture. So we'll stick to Ragnarok where we can, especially for simple capture targets like this. At level 40 might be a little too high. Let's switch to Hyperball. There we go. Hypersphere, rather. Hypersphere. That ball kind of sounds like something from a very specific popular franchise. It should not be mentioned in this stream for no particular reason. Alright, so we got the Suzaku with bottomless stomach. Which is kind of a crappy passive, but it is what it is. I see Toko Tokos there. Already caught those, so I'm going to skip them and see what else we can find. More explosive birds, more explosive birds. There's a lot of explosive birds. Okay. Since we're in the ocean side, I'll just take a peek if there's any fishing spots that are visible from here. But not shiny ones, I think. So, there's looks like some kind of island over there. I'll skip that for now. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see what we can see. I see another Nightwing. That is kind of common, so we'll skip it unless it attacks us. And let's just continue our adventure. So I don't really recall exactly where the bosses are, but we do have a pretty fast mount now, so we can kind of just zoom through this. Oh, it's a Rayhound. We do want to capture one of these. I think we got one from an egg, but it's level 1, so it's not very useful. We'll try to get one of these at kind of, I think it's the 30s range, I guess. Get in here. Get into my sphere. Well, it's denying. Where are you? Went down. Wow. Shocking. Oh, whatever. Oh, we're close to a boss already. Menace Sting. I think we will go there shortly after this capture. Alrighty. So the desert is Toko Tokos. We don't really need those. I want that egg. Since it's a new area, most likely we'll have some eggs with the pals we haven't seen yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and speed across. Let's get this egg as well. And there's our Robin Quill Terras. I think I already caught a copy of that off stream. And there's 3 of them, so that's kind of annoying. This one's alone. So we can take this one and add it to our collection. Yeah. I wouldn't say no, it's kind of uncommon, but I don't want to fight it in a group. Yeah. You see there's a Suzaku up there as well. So I will see if I can get another one since the first one was kind of a crappy passive. Right. I'm here. To the ball. So it's getting kind of annoying. Okay, let's start work on the Suzaku or not. Oh, that's why we shouldn't have attracted the Suzaku. Alright, they do hit each other. Friendly fire is a thing. Pretty much in all of the Palworld zones. I think you can even use groups of pals which are unfriendly to each other to destroy them. Let them fight among themselves. It's one valid strategy. But not exactly what I was planning to do. So yeah. We'll try to capture this one properly. Okay. Here. Okay. Air cannon doesn't seem to work well unless you're point blank with this guy. Something with the clipping, I think. It's annoying. And all these storm things don't work well when you are flying. That's another thing to keep in mind. But right now, they're pretty much the best moves I have on this Ragnarok. Hopefully, I learned some new moves as we explore. Alright, Pyromaniac's a little better. I think that's good enough so that we can continue. And I'm not going to do dungeons for now, but I will just check the level on this. 38. Let's Probably something we can easily farm if we need to. But let's go ahead and visit the menace thing here. And see if we can have it join our army as such. So at level 44 is probably still going to be a bit tough. I'll probably fight on foot to assist our pals. And we'll unsummon, or I'll switch to mounting them when we're ready to capture it. Alright, so just mostly explosive tokotokos. We don't really need those. Maybe we'll get a couple of Dazi. Don't run away too quickly. That. Never mind. In the mood to chase those little things. But yeah, we've already gotten copies of Dazi from both the Terraria dungeon and from eggs. So, should be fine. Dazi. For now. Although it is a popular pick. Some folks do want to max that out right away. Make them their core pal. Which is fine. Everybody has their favorites. Let's see. Also not seeing that many lift monk statues, which is disappointing. Okay, I'm not seeing it. This might be one of those things that is underground again. We'll skip the Suzaku if it doesn't bother us. Okay. The pottery hounds. We'll kill the human later. And let's go ahead and see where is Menace thing hiding. Usually, if it's something like this, they should have a cave somewhere nearby. Let's check this side. If it's not here, then naturally it'll be on the other side. But that's part of the exploration thing. Sure, there are like guides and maps and whatnot, but it should be fairly straightforward. There's also coal nodes here, but I kind of wanna keep our inventory clear for whatever we actually find during this adventure. Also because from memory, I think this is the point where you start having fewer fast travel points between areas. I think the devs do expect that you already have flying mount. You start exploring these areas and have spread out the fast travel points quite a lot. Let's catch this Dinosaur Lux. Haven't caught this before. Okay, in here. So this is looks like this is the variant of the Dinosaur. It's a dragon grass type. This is a dragon lightning type, electric type. Just lower its HP using our Ragnarok. So it's moving erratically. So it's trying to do whatever. Come here. Join my army, please. Alright. Good. Join the army on the first attempt. That's how they should do. Righty. Let's continue looking for the entrance. So maybe it's here, I'm guessing. If it's not, at least we're clearing the map. And we can explore pretty quickly now. Using Ragnarok. Of course it doesn't compare to endgame stuff like Jet Dragon, but well, it's endgame for a reason, right? I think there's something in that direction which I'm not familiar with. We'll check that out some other time, but I don't remember there being an island there. So that's something to keep in mind. They are adding quite a bit of content in the past patches. Alright, so let's see if we can find any suspicious zones. Alright, at least I find the Lift Monk effigy here. So you can see the green glow. Barely see it. It's kind of difficult to see during the day. At least got something on this corner. Go up a little bit, maybe. We're too low. Oh, okay, at least we got an egg. I do like collecting eggs a lot when you first enter a region. Usually you'll get some new pals because it's a new biome as such. Alright, I can't find the entrance on this side, so maybe it's on the other side. We'll rotate around and then see if we can find the entrance somewhere here. Okay, let's continue looking around. At the very least, we're clearing up the map so that the unknown fog gets cleared out. With the flying mount, you can pretty much collect all of these free chests without much trouble either. It's nice. And now we have a bunch of Dazi that I can bother. Here. Now. Okay, let's get this. Wow, that's a lot. I thought there was only two. Okay. Well, maybe they will all get AoE. There's quite a level difference, so I think should be still fine. Oh, the problem is they're hitting each other. Okay. And I guess the strongest will survive. Possibly. And, ow. Excuse me. Get in there. Okay. Okay, I've got one. Here. Ow. Okay, our Ragnarok's starting to take damage. It's not yet too greedy. Alright. And I see a Dinosum Lux, which is not yet aggroed. Let's finish capturing this first. Oh, Dazi Cloud. Yeah, I think we will need that for the item that warps you back to base. And since this is already here, let's go ahead and catch one of these. And at least get an additional in our collection. Ooh, it's got a electric move. That's interesting. Ooh, it's got a dragon breath. Ow. And a lightning. That earth hail swing thing. Whatever it is, let's have it join our army. Looks like it's possibly useful. So we'll go ahead and try to catch this. Alright, I think that also uses up my last Giga Sphere. So we'll start being a bit more picky in our captures. Don't see an entrance down there, so we will continue going around. Our electric eggs, and I think we're a little too far. Alright, so let's start changing direction. I think in theory the entrance should be closer. I think we're too far already. Let's check what else is on this side. Up the mountain a bit. Okay, we got some piles of junk. Now let's see what the junk in the desert gives us. Gives us cement. Now it's a little better than nails at least. So we do use a lot of that in making spheres. So it'll save us a bit of time. Okay, we already caught the Dinosum Lux. Skip that now. Okay with the Dazis. And yeah, I think we'll have to start playing around on the other side. I might have missed the entrance. Oh, special chest. Does it require? Watering. Okay, perfect. You have a watering pal, so let's open this. So I'm seeing more of these elemental treasure chests now. Right. Okay, gave us some dog coins. I think that's the main thing we want to collect from that. And I won't say any no to the other loot as well. I think we're approaching the bounty boss, so if I don't see the entrance on this side, we'll go ahead and see if we can take down that bounty before we forget that it's there. But the desert seems to be fairly... No, it is a desert, but it's pretty empty. Not as empty as I remember. Did kind of hope that they would fill out this area more, but I guess they kept it open and empty for now. But around this time, around this phase of the game, you do have normally already a fast flying mount. Usually this one or beacon, as I mentioned earlier. Let's go ahead and explore quickly, zoom around, and skip everything that doesn't catch your interest. Alright, that one looks probably like a faction base, so take a peek at what level the opponents are. Something you want to try and destroy. Okay, level 30 is not so bad. Okay, level 30 should be fairly trivial. Who do I want to bring in here? Okay, just to mix things up, I'm going to switch to Finsider. And we will go ahead and bully these people. So they are Syndicate. Oh, and he has his own pal too. Well, it's not gonna help you much with this. Get wrecked. Oh, it seems to be targeting the ones that are inside too. Alright, well. This will let the Finsider do the work. Not really. Oh. I'm getting targeted by the Robin Quills, so we'll get them as well. Alright, Night Glow is really just making this all pretty trivial. The Finsider is pretty strong too. So that's promising. Let's go ahead and clear out the stuff here. Ah, there's a treasure chest inside. How do I reach this? Bring the Finsider on this side. Okay, there is an entrance here to the loot. Okay, let's try to explore this base a little. I think they're set pieces, but it's kind of interesting to find out how they're designed. It's front entrance and side entrance. Let's see if we can beat up the people on the side entrance. Alright, well, that guy's dead. And there's more people here. Oh, they're already dead. Alright. Okay. Looks like we have successfully... Oh. Setter got stuck. Excuse me. Okay, now you're dead. This person died earlier. Ah, this is the front entrance. Okay. Scroll up. Probably. What do you got? Okay, maybe there's stairs. Oh yeah, there's stairs. Let's go up. Okay, let's eliminate them. The floor. Ooh, cannot see. I think we're killing something, but... Okay. Yeah, Night Glow just makes this fairly... trivial. Just have to put the Finsider so that it hits them. Yeah. Ow. Cannot see. Alright. Okay, I think that's all dead. Okay. That is floor cleared. Oh. This is the electric generator thing. You can run with the... Oh, there's somebody here. The Fladler Let's rescue the fuddler. Alrighty. We gotta rescue the fuddler. Guess this is a bigger chest. We got some stuff. Okay, it's getting cold. Okay, my guess was right. It's good that I brought the thermal undershirt. Alright. Also notice my bag is getting full. Let's see. What is food here? Okay, that for now. Kinda wanna get rid of stuff that's junk. Do not need here. Maybe wheat. Okay. Stick with that for now. Righty, let's go up to the next floor. Okay, top floor has nothing. It's kind of lame. I cannot use the machine gun here. I'll check if there's anything on the top. I guess this is just a... Oh, there! There is a chest hiding here. So, easy to miss if you just continue on your own without checking everything. It's kind of hard to target. I'll see if I can just use my grappling gun. It's Batman our way up here. Oh. Dang it. Here. There. Alright, needs a copper key. Okay. Not much, but it's an extra chest. All the same. Right, and on top, there's nothing else. I think that's the syndicate base. I do see an egg. Let's grab that egg. Or we turn around and go back to the bosses that we're supposed to be hunting. Alright. I think in terms of stuff we're holding, I will have to drop a bit more. We have Flambell to make claymore guns. We have to have Topsy to make Pal fluids. Well, I want to keep the ammo if we can keep it, but we'll see. We'll have space for that later. Alright, yeah. Pal spheres from Big C. It's fine. Now what else can we drop? Bringing too much junk. Okay, 4 slots probably enough. Let's go ahead and continue. Search. What's that? That's already dead. Whatever that is. Ripperoni. Lavenders, which we already have. Yeah. Lavender's kind of handy early game, but not so much now. The nocturnal effect is handy so that it can work during the night. Alright. Another Suzaku, which we already got a copy of. Okay, let's try to find the entrance. Maybe it's here. We might have missed it right in front of us. Or there. This looks promising. Kamito. These are kind of annoying. Let me see if I can catch these on the way. They don't spawn in too many places that I'm aware of. Let's just gather this. What the heck? It teleported behind me. I think it's some kind of internet meme. Jesus. Get away. Right. Use the cheap megaspheres on these. Just got from the chests. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for the likes of you. And I also need to free up my space. Okay, we got one of them. Come here. Alright. Maybe this is the entrance. Let's see. Ah no, this is just another dungeon. It's not it.
Sleeve spunks, not so rare, not so useful. They attack the base too, so it's annoying. Alright, let's look for the entrance. Should be a cave entrance somewhere here. There! I see some structures that look like a mine. At least like an abandoned mine shaft or something to that effect. And so let's see, go ahead and see. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Give up our megaspheres. Give up our shotgun shells. Regular arrows. I kind of want to use counter grenades. Bone. I guess bone comes from Big C2. Drop that. And treasure map. Okay. So hopefully find a fast travel point soon so that we can bring home the loot. Otherwise we might lose some stuff here. Oh, it's hot again. It's annoying. I guess it's hot underground. Let me switch which resistance we're equipped with. And menacing. Alright, this is a ground and a dark type. Honestly, it shouldn't really matter which one we use. But I guess I kind of want to stress test the fin cider. So let's see if this will be enough. I'll just use the night glow for now. It's an opener. Alright, it is tougher. No, not really that tough. Yeah, the fin cider really opened it up pretty. Oh yeah, that shot move is ridiculous. Okay, I think it's gonna kill it, so I'm gonna switch over. Go to Darhal. And see if we can not kill this too quickly. Okay. Ooh, rude. Okay. Oh, you chasing me. Ow. Hey, that actually hurts. Rude. Okay. Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought. Let me just use Night Glow. Melt him a bit more. Actually, screw that. I'm not gonna use a pal. Just melt him. Ah, it's burning. Wait. Burning debuff might kill it. Let's make sure it's not burning. Okay, now I can melt you. Okay, good enough. There we go. Even with a single digit damage, it adds up a lot. This Night Glow is a lot more effective than it looks. Okay, let's see if we can this boss safely. There we go. Alright, finished our first alpha capture for today's stream. Let's discard some of this extra stuff right away and see what we have in this area. Okay, so this looks like normal ore. Treasure chest we like. Inventory full. Something dropped. What's that? Ah, skill fruit. Okay, we're gonna have to get that. We will give up something. Eeny, meeny. Yeah, give up the leather. Alright. We have a full inventory. I'm a little triggered now. Okay. We will need to find a fast travel point immediately. Won't be able to get the bounty loot after this. Alright. Wait, where are the cavern mushrooms? It's not wrong. There's more cavern mushrooms inside. Did I miss something? No. Okay. That's fine. Normally those come from dungeons. They're not super rare, but I do like to pick them up whenever they appear because there's no convenient way to really farm it at this time. Alright, let's go ahead and find a fast travel point first. We do have too much loot now. We have a lot of eggs. And we don't want to miss out on anything that is dropped from these bosses. So, if my guess is correct, there is supposed to be a town somewhere. It's in the middle. So let's look for signs of a town. Actually, fine. Let's take the bounty out, but let's empty our inventory a bit more. Let's give up a few more things. So I don't really need the car's ammo. Want money. My tools. Eeny, meeny. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is... Let's take out the target first and then decide. So the target should be close by. Ah, there it is. Phantom, the escape artist. Well, I'm trying to catch you, so I don't think you're gonna be able to escape this time. What's running to me? Oh, you can also roll. Hey, melted. Burn. Yeah. Even just Night Glow pretty much trivializes these guys. That's fine, it's level 36. I can't expect that. Ah. Okay. Thank you for your loot. Okay. Ooh. No, I don't want to fight with Night Wings. That's a waste of time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Discretion is the better part of valor, and I also don't want to waste more time on these common mobs, common pals. It's not interesting enough. Alright. Let's continue zooming, looking out for eggs and treasure. And a fast travel point. Hopefully. Hopefully soon. Oh well. Going down. Out of stamina. There. Okay, that one looks like a different, slightly different shape. Structure. Maybe there's something here. It's like a bridge. An oasis-like thing. Anything on this side? Let's see. Oh, there's eggs and fishing spot. But I have no more space. Okay. We really need a fast travel. Let's go the opposite way first. Actually, worst come to worst, let's just go to the tower. Tower should have a fast travel point at a minimum. Can't find any other fast travel point, it'll be there. Seems to be relatively close. We'll rush to that first. We don't really need to fight it anyway, immediately. I do want a fast travel point. And I also want to find out what we can get from fishing in this area. Fishing in the desert and all that. Anything down there? I have no space anyway, even if there was. No! Okay, barely made it. There we go. Cover stamina. And I guess we got the tower fast travel point first. The IDF tower. Right, let's do a quick trip to the base and drop off our loot. Again, we don't want to waste space that just cleared out. And a lot of eggs. Let's deposit everything. Dump, dump, dump. I don't think any of this is really duplicate. Actually, a lot of it's duplicate. Nothing that really stands out. Right. And I will sort this. Okay. Faucet, faucet. Okay. Electric support whistle is a another one. We do want to bring growth support bell whenever we find an area which will not melt us. Got a double-barreled shotgun schematic. I guess at this stage it's more of a collection than anything else. Alright. I'll dump the common eggs first so that they hatch quickly. And then we will collect, we'll just dump the rest of the eggs here in the field chest. Oh, I cannot. Okay. Check. Chest settings. Pal eggs. Just dump the pal eggs here. And we'll deal with that later. Frees up some space. Oh. Excess food. The mood chowder is work speed. Just leave this at home. Don't really need it. We're actually running low on eggs, so I'll get a few eggs. Yeah, all that fighting made them hungry. Alright. There you go. What else? Cat and pal metal ingots are complete. We will need a lot more of these. Let's just line up another 100. Alrighty. Okay, someone got that ready. Oh, I deposited extra eggs. Give me that. There. Alright, let's go back to adventure. I think this is the annoying part about this later zones. I find that outside of the central island, there's a lot of open space, which is kind of fine in the sense that you know, feel like you're exploring a large area. But there also really isn't much to see. So it's kind of lame. But hopefully they're saving all this space for future use. Can make a desert base if you want. I myself am not a huge fan of the desert. So I never made a desert base. Especially because of this heat problem. Really kind of annoying. For sheer convenience, most likely you will want at least one base in the central area. Because the central area does not try to kill you with its climate. Everywhere else just kind of does. It's annoying. Alright, let's go west or east. Let's try. There's fishy stuff here. Okay, actually there's an oasis here in the west as well. Let's see if there is fishing point here. Maybe it will have the same pals and loot table as everything else in the island, is my guess. Or at least maybe it's a lake loot file, a loot set. Yeah, all the pals we're seeing are all duplicates now, so not really gonna try not spend too much time here. And yeah, there are fishing points here. That's good. And there is a person. NPC? NPC. I know. Messenger of Love. Okay, so maybe it's one of those things. Let's do... What's he want to do? Sit on the ground. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Stupid things aggroed it. Whatever. Let it deal with Tokotokos. They're just not in the mood for this BS. It's my fishing rod. Yeah, good thing the Tokotokos can't swim. Okay. Switch to fishing rod. See if we can get this pals here. It's the main thing I wanted to try to fish out. And it looks like that Messenger of Love's kind of a write-off. It is a randomly spawning NPC, but it looks like it's gonna be aggro now. Oh, there's Finsider here too! And I got a nice one, Diamond Body and Ferocious. What the heck? Grab this. Locals are really annoying. They kill each other, jeez. Okay. Fish a few more times just to see what else we can fish in the desert. So that's interesting, even if you didn't go to the Terraria island, you'd be able to get your Finsiders here. So it really is trying to equip you with the correct stuff to fight the next boss, even if you're even if you haven't checked in advance what it is. So that's a nice touch. So the devs are kind of thinking this through, really, with how to make it, I guess, both more accessible, to make the progression feel more natural. I think it's the term I would use for this. And overall, a bit more fun, especially for those who haven't actually played Palworld before. Alright, come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. Still fighting on that side, jeez. Alright, this is just an intermediate spot, so it's not as bad as the master spot on the Terraria island. Pals are only level 30, but I guess this is more level appropriate. I kind of feel that the Terraria island is it's a bit of a skip in progression as well. Does reward you quite a bit, and if my guess is right, this armor it provides you pretty much allows you to skip what previously was the last tier of was the last tier on release of weapons and armor. Gives you an alternative for the pal metal stuff, which tend to be very grindy to make. And then that kind of makes sense because that's not end game gear anymore as such. But yeah, typically that's the stuff you would require for both Marcus and Victor. Alright, looks like that ended, and let's see if we can do this thing now. Allow us to do this sit. Yay! Okay. Thank you. Yeah, gave us some extra spheres. Who's that? Alright, level 45 Suzaku. I guess that's our next target. Let's go for the boss of these firebirds. This one's a little tougher, but it has water weakness. So this is another good test for the Finsider. I think the Finsider should be able to wreck this pretty quickly, such that I should actually hold back. Prepare to hold back. Or else I'll probably kill it too quickly. 42, that doesn't seem like it. The bigger one. A bigger one. We're around here. There it is. Bigger one. Ruler of the Crimson Dawn. Fancy. Okay. Bring out our gunfish. It's getting kind of far. Hit him once with a vortex beater. Here. Okay. It's too far away. It's out of range of the night glow. I have to come a little closer. Yeah, it's melting pretty quickly. Might even be getting wrecked faster than Mana Sting. Alright, that's enough. Let's just melt him ourselves. I don't want the pal to accidentally kill it. We don't have a pal. Actually, I swear it'd be handy to have a pal with actual mercy hit. But, yeah, our Terraria weapons are pretty overpowered. And with this one, I think I'll be able to catch Jormuntide pretty quickly as well. Anyway, let's capture our quota. Come here. Let's get in the ball already. Yeah, let's try to hit the head so we get a bonus. Because the other balls are kind of expensive. It's not landing. Bloody hell. Still has 10 HP. Okay, that matters. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. To save my balls for the higher level bosses. Get in. Finally. Okay. And it finally cooperated. Very good. Alright, that's 2 bosses down. 3 if you count this random human there. I don't know, he kind of sucks. So didn't really feel like a boss. I think some of the pals on the ground are stronger than that guy. Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the coast and clear this side. Sand Dunes entrance. Not sure if I already unlocked that. I think I did. Let's circle back then that side. See if we can find another boss. I recall there should be 1 or 2 more bosses here. So we do want to get them on our list. Alright. Yeah, I think at this stage it's a lot of the times also just exploring the area. Oh, see a effigy. Let's grab these. I think there's an achievement for like collecting 200 or 300. It's kind of crazy. I guess you can just look it up once you're tired of playing hide and seek. But for now, let's just grab it. I'm not in the mood to deal with you right now. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we got this already. But there is a egg, and oh, it's a dude. Vertigo stricken beater. Sorry, vertigo stricken breeder. Beater. Okay. Why those rain syndicate bastards have to run up there of all places? Some poacher scum stole my best pal. No mercy for pal thieves. Climb up that ledge over there. Ledge. Oh, all-purpose pal extract too. You want that. Defeat the syndicate crusher. Cover the precious pal and return it to the breeder. An actual rescue quest. See mark where it is? Okay, it does not, but presumably it's on the ledge there, quote unquote. So, let's look at where he's looking. Probably this way. Maybe there's a set piece base or something that has something for us to rescue. Oh, and we got another note. Seeing this a while. See fishing spots, just checking if there's anything that's glowing. Oh, there are a few that are glowing. Don't want to deal with the Rayhounds. Right, let's see if we can get the 2 glowing spots. Might be able to get better Finsiders. Swap them in and out. Yeah, the diamond body one is pretty good. I think that will... I'll swap one of the Finsiders I was training for that one. Alright, so this is probably the better place to get your Finsider. You're gonna use that for Marcus. Eh, so. I don't really need the wood. Not anymore. The originals did their job. The Diamond Guild, this just seems like a, I guess a shinier variant. Some folks will like that, but at this stage, raw coin doesn't really attract me so much. Even for the Vixie, I'd actually just rather get bone. But it does drop other things that I don't really need or use. But we don't have a better option right now, so we use the Vixie, naturally. Okay, those Tokos, please don't attack yet. There, run away. They're higher level than you. Even be here. Shouldn't have come here. It's just a Serpent Terra. Ooh. So many of those already. Max them out without even seeing them in the wild. Alright, he said climb up the ledge here. So presumably there should be something Syndicate related close by. And this is what I don't like about the desert. Now it's cold. Switch. Cold at night. Warm during the day. Wow, it's like a real desert. It's kinda nasty climate. Okay, I don't see the target still. There's nothing here, sir. What's that guy messing with me? Climb up the ledge. Nothing here. I might be trolling me. Let's go all the way in the top. Also a challenge to get all the way in the top and find nothing. Looking for a Syndicate Crusher. Ah, there's a Syndicate Crusher. Okay, maybe it's this one. It's just level 35, so I'm getting lazy. Let's just melt them. Do you think your Gatling gun can do anything? Oh, you think you are some kind of... Alright. Now what? Just a pal. I guess I can capture this. Let's get another Lux. Okay, let's see if that completed the mission. Capture or defeat Syndicate and recover the precious pal. Where's the precious pal? I don't know, man. I lost me. I find a skill fruit tree. Let's go ahead and get this. Ah. Burst. Alright. Okay, our stuff is getting full again. Oh, there! Breeder's Precious Pal. Sheesh, that is very tricky. It was an item. There's a quest item was dropped. Sphere containing a breeder's precious pal. It should be reunited with its owner. So that's it. Let's go down and finish the quest. I think we'll take that chance as well to complete our, or rather, empty our inventory so that we can get ready for the next set of exploration. Alrighty, not so bad. Yeah, the desert is still pretty barren. Definitely, there's more NPCs compared to release. So this tamer on this side wasn't there before. At least there's a little intro. Hopefully they flesh that out with more quests and stuff as we approach full release. Alrighty. And once delivered, items are gone for good. Yes, we will deliver your precious pal. I'm the best. Okay, it just says you're the best now. I like his outfit. I hope we can use that outfit at some point. Alrighty. Let's clear our inventory and continue exploring the desert island. So, I think find a bunch of useful stuff. Most of it will be duplicates of what we picked up before, so let's just go around and deposit everything. Yeah, I think one of these days I will upgrade to reinforced metal chests so that we can save more time here. But for now, we'll just use what we have and live with it. Alright, let's deposit the new items. Some of them are schematics, heat resistant metal armor. 2 of them. Some skill fruits that we don't have previously. What else? What's that top? Anyway. What else we have? Enhancement item and other consumables. Nope. And let's go on. Hey Reiko, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. Start the meds here. And craft a few more things. Broiled the wood. Yeah, might as well have that cooking. I just noticed that we did not actually send out an expedition. It's annoying. Okay, we got a Fuddler. Spark it. Another Spark it. Nothing too interesting. Let's just dump the eggs we find here. Maybe one of them will be something interesting. Alright. Got a few more eggs. We got this worker food. So we give it to the workers. No. That food's done. Have space for one more egg. Alright. Let those eggs hatch and just deposit the rest of them here. Now, yeah, just leave them in the guild chest so I remember that we have an action pending for those. Alright. Okay, still have a lot of regular eggs for food. And the sort messed up order. These items again. So the order actually does matter a little bit. They eat everything from left to right, basically. So you don't want to put in your valuable stuff on the left. Alrighty. Next, let's go ahead and send out an expedition. Okay, the metal ingots will take some time, so we're not gonna wait for that. And let's go send it out. Please. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and head back to the desert island and continue our exploration. I guess we'll check out this area, see if we can find another boss or bounty or whatever it is that they put in the desert now. It's still a lot more barren than I was hoping, but I guess that's what's available for now. Again, it's still not full release, so I guess that's also all the more to look forward to as they flesh out these other regions with more pals and NPCs and things to do. But yeah, uh, uh, so far everything outside of the central island feels very barren and unfinished, I guess, and it makes sense. Hopefully they put more and more stuff here. But at the same time, because of this design, it does not trivialize the requirement or the need for the flying mount. They actually do kind of feel that you need to get flyer and get used to it as well. That's fine. It's effigy. Just want to see from the top if there's anything interesting. It's like a point of interest, such. So keep them going up. Usually there's something. Should be able to see from the top where we want to go next. Alright. Next. What's this? Any kind of resource. Ah. I'm not even gonna bother capturing these. Destroy them. Die. Whoa. Nice miss. Alright. Now that that's disposed of, let's take a look at... This is... Yeah, I'm seeing chats. No problem. Cannot mine it. Okay. Not sure what this is. I'll check that out another time. Alright. See that here. See anything else interesting from the top? Oh, there's the town. Okay, I was looking for the town. Can't remember exactly where this was. Okay. So let's head for the NPC town. Hopefully they fleshed out more NPCs in this area as well. And since this place is pretty barren, maybe NPCs there can point us to other things we can do to progress in this island. There's a bounty right outside. Hey Reiko, yeah. Maybe I can check that out off stream. You can feel free to drop contact on chat if you want. Let's see. Where's the proper entrance? I don't want to fight that boss yet. And let's see what's in the town. Okay. Remember, right, there's always a fast travel point to all these town-like things. Shouldn't have changed. Sure as heck don't want to walk all the way here. Okay. And, yeah. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, we still have a lot of space. So let's get on foot. Pull up our pal and take a look inside. I'm not actively looking for now. But feel free to put out the contact and we'll see. I'm still starting out, right? I'm still mostly practicing, getting used to this whole streaming thing. Thanks. All right, this is new. This new dialogue. What's this? A new phase. Marcus controls the region. Swear allegiance to the Marcus and the PIDF. All right. Goody two shoes. Sure you don't go against the boss. Alright. They added a bit more flavor text to explain what Marcus is actually doing. The desert. Seems like he controls the whole zone. Thanks, Reiko. I'll check that out. Oh, crowded. It actually is crowded now. It used to be very empty. Okay, so we got folks here with their pals. What's this guy want to say? Just another aimless pal tamer. Here for a legendary pal. Oh, gave us something. Okay. He give us a mission. Added some on the map. Oh. So how deep in the desert is it? Get him out of parch. Alright. I guess it gave something minor. NPC. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out off stream. Thanks, Reiko. Let's see what else we have here. And these are the damaged walls from before. It's about the same. So we got here. Got a fuddler. I guess is doing some repairs. Maybe building something. Sleeping Jolt Hog. Oh, it's a fox petting a fox. Okay, cute. I think there is no purpose for that other than being cute. Nothing comes to mind right now. But yeah, I'll have a think about it. And let's see. Next. Oh, there's a Mao here. There's a lot of pals. And this one is selling pals. Nothing we don't already have. Prepare for some intense heat if you plan going any deeper in. Yeah, like that didn't almost kill us already the first time here. So it's a never-ending stream of fools. Stroll deep into the desert. Oh, gave us some high-quality cloth. I guess they're giving some minor items. That's cool. Maybe off stream, thanks. Just want to focus on this for now. What else do we have here? Warm-blooded inhabitant. Okay, so everybody here generally, well, they say Marcos is keeping the peace somehow. Can't be that bad. And be wary of the cold at night. Yeah, okay. It's good I brought in the other accessory as well. Alrighty, what is this one sell? Schematics. These are cosmetics. Oh, you can buy the belt armor directly here. And the assistant armor shirts. Multi-climate. 30,000. And you can also buy assault rifle ammo. Okay. I think this is the best shop now we have access to. That's better stuff. Other than that, what else do we have here? Okay, now they're starting to sell megaspheres directly. Mind control meds. Okay. Tomato, lettuce, and the seeds. Alright, so maybe around this time you should already be fast producing salad, which I should consider doing off stream. Alright, I might have to upgrade to the next food. So that's what this area seems to be implying. That diary entry. It's probably the same as before. Actually, let's check. All these entries already were there before, so I haven't been opening it. What a joke. Alright. Yeah, it's the same. Basically saying that he's controlling the area, basically by selling drugs. So, yeah. That's the thing. Arrogant foodie. Grace your dish with my refined palate. Oh, it is a quest. What does the foodie want? A broiled dumud. Oh no, I have chowder. I will need to... Oh, that means I'm gonna have to defeat the dumud. Oh well. I got a Catris in the back. Cativa. Okay, this kind of feels lived in now. Significant change. There's quest NPCs. Not a whole lot of lore, but it's just enough. You get a feel of what's there. This is a sandbox game primarily. Not really expecting huge amounts of lore. Alright, so we'll have to go ahead and catch or defeat a Dumud to cook that item here. Alright. Got the skills about taking down a bounty. Ah, this is another bounty turn-in guy. Okay. Bounty intel dealer. Okay, there's 3. Escape artist. Breaks out of enemy prison in 3 minutes flat. Wow. Nice story. But I think we already defeated that guy. Workplace tyrant. Used to be my boss. Used to be traveling merchants together. Okay, that is too close for comfort. Breaking someone's spirits in an art form. Bro. Too real, bro. Chronic spoiler. Oh, the hero dies at the end. Kind of 50-50 with spoiler people. I mean, some people can't help themselves, right? But yeah. Alright, we can defeat one out here, and there's one on the top. Just put them on the map. Put on space, so we might as well do the bounties and see if we can find the Dumud, catch a Dumud from fishing on the way, so that we have the correct thing. Alright, so first I think this is the workplace boss, probably. Whip, workplace tyrant, yeah. Alright, whip, workplace tyrant. I didn't get that at first. Okay. Yeah, I think we got enough of you outside of the stream. Get wrecked. Someone a Robin killed Terra. I already caught that. And I don't have any I don't have any sympathy for pals which side with such workplace nuisances. So goodbye. Get melted. Hurts, doesn't it? There you go. Just a little overtime will improve my performance review, huh? Happen to paying for overtime. Okay, let's not go there. Sag. That made me sag. Sag now. Oh well. Okay, there you go. He's melted. Nothing that useful, but token's a token. Alright. We do have them on the map, and I don't want to forget about them. Let's just follow the directions they've provided. Next one should be that direction. Bounty. This way? Maybe this way. Oh, and this looks like another base. Let's see what levels they are. 40. But they look peaceful. Maybe this is not the base you assault. I guess. Okay. I'm not shooting right away, so let's see what this is. Welcome to the PIDF watering hole. This wasn't here before. Used to be just the town. Okay, I almost attacked this place. I was thinking this was a hostile base. I guess the police are just following orders. This doesn't help that boss is kind of a drug dealer. Whatever, man. He beats a stiff drink after work. Oh, I see. There's some okay people from the police as well. Alright, this is more another turning guy for the bounty tokens. Can't believe that some of these guys work sober. Couldn't be me. I love that. Snarky. Need to visit the inmate or something? Not gonna attack me, are you? Okay. Close the door behind me. Inside. It's in here. Hello. This is the command room. The cells around are full of dangerous inmates, so think twice before sticking your nose in. Who's in the command room? Oh, there is a dude. Watching TV. There's a chest in his back, but I'm not sure if he'll aggro. Let's stop him first. Slacker chief. Had enough work for one day, and there's a tall glass of beer waiting for me at the bar. I didn't give you a mission, so I guess not. Okay, you can get the chest behind him. Guess he just doesn't care. And another guy who loves his job, clearly. Alright, what's in here? They're dangerous inmates. Do I open this? I mean, of course we're going to, but just taking a look around before we do that. What's this? Oh, bathroom. Hey dude, midstream. The hell are you looking at? Uh, okay. Guess this is a bathroom. What else is upstairs? Feeling we might aggro stuff once we trigger the cells. So I want to see first if they have anything interesting here. Prisoner in here is a serious threat. You can hear him mumbling to himself. Hey, complaining about their boss drinking. Right, whatever. Seems like a lot of. Oh, what's this? Emergency exit. No, it's not. It's here. Oh, it's like barracks. I'm on my break. Oh, thought they attack. Meteor descent. Yeah, we'll leave the meteor for now. It's just gonna be more of the usuals. Never been jolted awake from slumber. First degree aggravating. First degree aggravated, disturbing the sleep. It's like, stop. Shady PI deck officer. Filthy corridor. Suspicious. Okay. There's some secrets here. Pressure hoarding. Don't even think about touching it. I'm thinking about it. We'll grab it when up to everybody on this floor first. Yeah, so far nothing here is kind of setting up to aggro stuff and you do stuff, bad stuff. Ooh! Cativa. It's like a Cativa vending machine. Can't interact with it though. Stay hydrated. Machine gun nest. Anything else here? Okay, so there's a chest there. The guard may or may not attack us. There's prisoners that probably shouldn't free. May or may not attack us. Let's talk to everybody first. Pretty sure I'm gonna aggro this and have to escape. Or die. We'll see. Right, top of the thing has a free chest, looks like. But it requires a key. We'll open it anyway. Schematics. It's like just a regular chest. That's pretty cool. There's a PIDF base here. Alright, since we're outside, let's go ahead and quickly grab the meteor before it despawns. Where is it? Should be around here. Now it's cold. There we go. Xeno Guard. Yeah, I caught one of these also last time. Yeah. You just poke it a little bit. And we'll let this, we'll let our pal do some of the work for us. There we go. Just don't want to waste stuff on NPCs. Yeah, just melt it, usual with Night Glow. Yeah, it looks threatening, but it's actually pretty weak. Get stuck on it though. Okay, it's melted. Ragnarok, do something. Enough. Don't do too much now. Okay, let's get this one. But yeah, it's not that strong, but I only captured one copy so far from these meteor drops off stream. Guess they're the next level of meteor pal. Alright, we haven't really been using these, but I might as well gather the fragments since we're already here. And go back on our way on exploring that base. So let's see if I will aggro the whole base just by grabbing that chest. So there's a lot of people in this base. I will probably die. But we have to find out. For science. Science. Yeah, I don't really see any smart way to grab it without looking, so. Oh my god, he did aggro. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna grab the shit anyway if you're gonna aggro me. Screw you. Bye. They can just run. Haha. Oh, they can't open doors. That's stupid. You need to go back to your police academy if you don't know how to open doors. Alright, so you can get the chest for free. It's pretty straightforward. The guy gonna follow me? I can just lose aggro. Okay, let's deposit our stuff anyway. And then go back to see if there's anything inside that is of use. Oh, black marketer. Hello. Contraband. Only the Mari new, but I don't really need this. Right. Let's go ahead and do a quick day visit back to the base. Then we will continue checking out that PIDF station. That's pretty cool. That definitely wasn't there before. That is a lot more flavor. So I guess most of the island is still desert, but there's other things to see. So I'll keep an eye out for other interesting things to explore. Alright, let's make some space. And back to our exploration. I think scan gun schematic we might already have. Toss it all. And leave it at that. Alrighty. We don't have any road to moon, so I guess we can't do that part yet. Leave the chowder. Worker pal food. Still okay on eggs. The basic food. Alright, I think we're ready to head back out. Oh, I found metal ingots already. Have them make maybe regular metal ingots. Okay. So that production continues while we're out. Oh yeah, the eggs. That's how the eggs should have hatched by now. There, a couple have. Greyhound. And Puddler. Not so bad. Get any new eggs. We still have a couple more. Let's get the eggs. And hatch the eggs. Dump this here. Alright, expedition still in progress, so that's fine. Let's go back to the front. Back to Duneshelter. This is the name of the town. Right, let's check the prisoners now. So that looks like it was a prison. Prison with a bar. Aside from stealing chests, which apparently they will aggro. You can get the chest. So far they all seem like regular NPCs. Peaceful NPCs, in fact. So let's see what else we got here. I'm not even sure if it aggroed because I was there or because my pal was out. Let's see. Let's try that again. Alright, so it's the bathroom. Check cells. So you can open the cell. Nobody here. Okay. Kind of locked cells though. Pretty stupid if you can just open them all. Okay. I guess you can. You can open them all. Oh, there's a chest. Just inside these cells. Okay. This is like the worst. The worst security ever. Really. You're just gonna let me open these doors? Wow, they are. Oh. Oh, it fights. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Who ate this? Actually, let me just remove my mercy ring. This will be simpler. Oh god, I attacked the... Oh my god. Criminal activity. Assault. Time to go. Right. Okay, let's try to escape assault. Have a flying pal this time before. Couldn't really time them out. Alright. Okay, night glow. Not good for indoors fighting. Noted. Let's not use that again. Think what kind of option we do have though. Alright, can we just wait it out? Is there anything trying to get to us? Maybe because they can still see me. Yeesh. Maybe I'll just die near the flight point, travel point. This is gonna waste too much time. Yeah, it looks like the IDF are spawning at me. Okay, there. I lost visibility. More have spawned on me. Let me just wait them out. And I hate this assault thing. Still haven't figured out how to get out of this mode. Yeah, they still see me. Like it's line of sight, but they spawn at you too. So how the hell? Alright, yeah, I think this is a kind of a waste of time trying to escape. I'm gonna remove all my equipment. Just let them knock me out. Heck, maybe we'll just die from height. Bam. Okay, that's fine too. Weh. Weh. Anyway, okay. Now we know why we're Sag face a whole screen. Jeez. It's annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and see if there's anything else there. Since you already died once, might as well take a peek. Yeah, anything else we can do in that new NPC area. So hopefully it wasn't a complete waste of time to just die there. We'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the right stuff. First, not wearing the right accessory. There you go. Some equipment. And let's prepare to move on. Okay, that's good enough. There's a dude here. See, are these guys here before? Bonfires are so nice. Oh, give me a baked mushroom. Okay, so we'll add it up for food. Oh, another pal critic. Show Serpent Terra. Alright, we'll show him the pals later. Want to continue finishing our investigation of that PIDF station. There's something useful in those prison cells. We now know the treasure chest to spawn. Seems none of the NPCs actually care except for that specific one on the second to the topmost floor, which explicitly tells you my job is to guard this chest. It's the only one aggroed on its own. Even fighting the NPCs inside didn't seem to trigger aggro. But the NPCs themselves can be aggro, so it's annoying. Alright, so here we had a syndicate thug. Is it still there? And you know what? I'm gonna kill you anyway. Let's just close this. This is premeditated. Bam. Bam. Die. Die. Shit. Execute you, criminal. Okay, next. Oh, it's a sleeping guy. Execute you too. Repel the vault. Okay, it's the other factions. Boom, headshot. It's this guy. Hello? Aggro also? Of course you're aggro. Okay. Shouldn't have tried to hit me then. What this guy? Jailed chief. Jailed ex-chief. What the heck? Well, you're dead now. Looking at things, executing various people. What's this guy trying to do? Moonflower Canyon. Something in there? Bam. I don't know what faction you're from, but dead now. I think I'm just summarily executing everybody here. Oh well. What the hell's this? Daybreak Warrior. Okay, so I guess it's like different kinds of hostile NPCs. Aside from the PIDF. Alrighty. I guess murdering them all is not a crime. You can just kill people randomly. Yeah, that's a thing. And I think that's the only thing I kind of noticed. Are there any other special prisoners here? What's this? One more. Okay, let's check this prisoner. One more prisoner on this floor. Maybe it's a tougher one. What the hell? Big guy. Level 45. Um. Whoa. Dude. Oh. Well. Die. Probably shouldn't have wasted bullets on that, but okay. Wanted to see what's inside. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. At least this one is a prize. Sorts. Not a good prize, but it's a prize. Got a big guy. Right, they don't even respond that when you kill the NPCs inside. It's fine. I think the AI for stuff like this is kind of limited right now. Okay, fresh hunting guy. Now let's not figure that guy again. It's fine. Let's go up and exit. Alright, so they did add stuff. That's cute. I guess nothing progression related, but there's a lot of flavor this area. And you do get a few chests and loot as well for your trouble of going out of your way to explore it. So that's a nice touch, actually. Alright, now before I forget, we did get a mission, a Palcritic quest, so let's go ahead and do the turn-ins for that quest. Heading back to base here. Go ahead and pause it. All for redundant stuff. Did I pick this up? No, I didn't. Helm schematic. We got other types of bullets we don't need. And cash. Okay. We're good, and the rest. The big mushrooms. Let's see what else we got. Canned food. Still canned food. And okay, let's get our ingots. Maybe another 100 of refined ingots now. That we can get that running. So we're out on the adventure. Expedition still in progress. Eggs are starting to hatch. Got a lavender. And another Robin kill Terra. And a level up. So we're not level 51 now. Yeah, our health got boosted a lot from the Terraria dungeon. I think the lowest one now with points is work speed and attack. Let me put this in attack first. Righty. Then just in time, our expedition is complete. Let's get that stuff. And before we send out another expedition, let's complete the PAL Critics quests so that we can get that good loot. So far, all of the PAL Critic quests have been worth the trouble. So I'm not skipping any of them. I guess if you're speedrunning, you can, but I'm also interested to see what actual rewards are there. The skill books alone, I think, are worth saving yourself from quite a bit of grind. I'm not sure why you'd want to skip this for a few minutes work, since you'd really want to catch almost anything uh, you get your hands on. Alright, so we want Serpent, Terra, I think, where's the other one? Serpent, there, Serpent, and Serpent, Terra. And we'll just grab any one of them. Oh, and Dire Hall is now Trust 10. So I will let Dire Hall go on vacation as well. I think for movement, Ragnarok will be sufficient. So, yeah, I do have something in mind for the Ragnarok, but maybe we'll see that in another, sorry, for Dire Hall, but maybe we'll see that in a different stream. But for now, he stays in the box. Here's your Serpent Terra, sir. What else do you want to see? Mosanda Lux. You already have Mosanda Lux? Yes. Let's go ahead and show him Mosanda Lux. So this is another quest chain set of missions that I've seen on all the areas. These spell critics kind of encourage you in a way to complete your pal decks as well. Catch as many as you can, right? And get all the different types so that you can get all of these quest rewards. It's an interesting way of doing it. So let's go find our Mosanda. Forgot where that appears. And there, we have a Lux. I recall there was a boss. That was a Lux. So let's go ahead and show him his requested pal. Now we got Mr. Lux here. Yes. Okay. There. Okay, impress you with Menacing. Perfect. We just caught that. Let's go ahead and show him Menacing. So I'm noticing some of these are boss pals. So definitely encouraging you to complete your set of boss pals as well. That said, let me just double check my water types. Did want to start rotating the Kelpsies. Yeah, we got one with diamond body. I thought we got another Kelpsie, but maybe not. Maybe it was Kelpsie in this. Alright. Kelpsie, Kelpsie. Ah, no, it was a Finsider. Right. So, it's a Finsider that has a better stat. So the one we have here is Sunshine Lover. Swap that out for the one we just fished out. Where is it? Fished out one with really good passives. There, Diamond Body and Ferocious. It's kind of crazy. Fish found you earlier. And, no, I guess we'll keep the other one as a spare. I can find some other use for that pal. Okay, let's level up this Insider and show him his Menacing Lux. I think that is Dark. So let's go ahead and sort it by Dark. Where are you? There'll be only one copy there. Menacing Lux. Okay. Hopefully this might be the last turn in. I think what we haven't turned in before was the guy who was asking for Jormuntide Ignis, which we still haven't found. But it's fine. We'll find out eventually. Here's your big scorpion thing. Truly splendid. Okay. Orserk. Okay, I think we're stuck at that. So we did have an Orcirc um, fight, which was Axel. I haven't actually caught any myself. So let me put a marker, just so I don't forget that there is a pending quest here. Alright, so we'll leave that as pending, and come back to that later. So that leaves two Palcritic quests we can't complete yet. Uh, that we also want to find more Dumud meat so that we can make broiled Dumud and satisfy this foodie um, Duneshelter as well. Righty. This is interesting. There's actually more stuff to do than I thought. I was half expecting this to be pretty, no, still pretty empty, let's face it, but there are a bit more options at least in terms of what you can interact with this stage of the game. Alright, we want 3 Kelpsies, this is already level 44, and 2 Finsiders. So we'll pick up the Finsiders we want to focus on. Alright, we'll bring in the Ferocious. So we'll use Ferocious and Diamond Body. That should be actually more than enough. Marcus, honestly, it's probably a little too much. Since we're leveling them up, I might as well. And I don't really see any need to rotate any of the other things we caught. Alrighty. I think that's set. Let's deposit some of the small loot we got. And got some medium souls. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. I think we can send out an expedition again. And continue searching the desert. So this is a desert exploration stream. We did knock out a lot of bosses, so we'll continue knocking out the bosses when we find them. But we did see some interesting things they added since release, so I don't think that was a waste. Actually, pleasantly surprised they're adding so much. Can't wait to see how it's gonna look at release. Kinda get a feel for the world. That would be what I was hoping. I think we need to start cooking more decent food. Pancakes is the next half decent thing we can make. Just leave that cooking while we're out. We'll leave this grinding while we're out as well. Okay. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, actually. So go ahead and leave this to them. Switch to berries. We're actually starting to run low on the regular kinds of food. Probably have to update how my food is being managed at the base at some stage. I think I have enough large pals that just eat hot, so I cannot depend anymore on just the berries, right? So far, just having the berries was more than enough to keep everybody well fed, but we're kind of past that point, it seems. I think typically what I was using before was salads. I was lazy, I just used like the jam breads. But let's go ahead and see. We can see. Alright, this looks like a good enough direction to start. Okay, so that's the interesting new thing that wasn't there before. There is an actual PIDF, police station slash jail slash bar. And then quite a bit of starting lore there, I guess. I mean, it is sandbox, but it's not completely empty now, like some of these other areas. Yeah, but you do have a lot, like large. You have these large zones that are mostly empty, and seems like kind of a waste not to use all this real estate since you already made the world so large. I guess the other concept here is for multiplayer games, multiplayer servers, you want to have a lot more space so that people can build bases in different places. But for single player, typically you'd only build in a few spots anyway, few known spots. Switch to that. Oh, there is a fast travel point over there in the distance. Okay. Let's follow our nose and see where it goes first. So we did get this mark on the map. Let's see if we can take out Whisper, which probably is the last bounty on this map. And maybe we can find something interesting. Alright, this is another box that requires watering. Insider. Insider, do your thing. Alright, very good. Oh, this one gave us a skill fruit. Nice. Okay. Continue. Continue the journey. There's so much open space. Still a lot of open space. Oh, Hangyu. Did we capture Hangyu already? I think we did. Might have caught this in the other area. We already caught this. Yeah, let's not waste our balls on that. Speak. This is cool. I don't know why these spots are glowing. Why are these spots glowing? It's kind of weird. But okay. Is there aliens under the sand? I'd be surprised at this point. Oh, and a wild Serpentera. First time I've seen that. We've already caught so many of them. We're gonna complete those by fishing. Ooh, Dinosum Lux. That's a better target. No, we got enough serpents. I think dime a dozen. Syndicate Elites. No. Gunner, Grenadiers. No. These punks. No, I want to fight the Dinosum. Where is it? All y'all are kind of lame. Sleeping? Where is it? It's in another cave. We're looking for another mine shaft. We probably are looking for another mine shaft, aren't we? Bloody hell. Alright, let's look for the mine shaft. It's kind of annoying, these underground bosses. But it does kind of encourage the exploration at least. There, that looks like a mine shaft, so that's probably it. The distance are more Serpenteras. And, yeah. Let me just check that. Alright. Check those DMs a little later, I think. My bad. I forgot to go offline. Alright. Let's get back to the thing. Where were we? Right, dinosaur. So this one should be fairly straightforward. Big cave mushroom. It is lightning. You have anything good against lightning? Mm, not really, but the water will be weak. So let's just use Ragnarok. It's our main pal, and let's just night glow it. Melted. Guardian of Lightning. Oh, the ground move Sandstorm actually hits this one hard. Okay, it melted. Don't walk at me. Ooh, run at me like that. Okay, enjoy the firecrackers. Nope, gonna hit me with that. You're like getting electric stun. Ooh, the hell does that? Wow, a lot of electric moves. Right. Okay. Okay, let's retreat Ragnarok. And oh, wow. Oh my god, I killed it. Bloody hell. Oh, I forgot to wear again the Mercy Ring. Right. Oh well, so that happened. I guess we're not recruiting this one. Okay, no big. We did catch Dinosaur Lux already. I guess we'll skip the jumbo one. It's fine. It's fine. Totally didn't get distracted thinking about the DM. Anyway, here's what it is. Oh, this one doesn't have a chest. No prize. Same. Alrighty then. Let's head back up. And take a look-see. Besides that, we can go take out Whisper. This is the next one. And then we'll take a look around. The problem with this area is it's very large. It's kind of hard to tell if there's anything else without those clues like that. I kind of appreciate that they actually mark the bounties so that you know they exist. But yeah, without that, you can easily miss stuff. Let's grab some more eggs here. And yeah, this is a Serpent Terra zone, which is kind of lame. We've gotten a lot of that already from fishing. This one looks like another Oasis hole. After defeating this boss, maybe we can do fishing. Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. It's this guy's story. Chronic spoiler. Ah, right. Whisper. Right. Okay. Goodbye. Bye, human. Apparently, it's a crime to spoil everything. I wonder how weak this is. Got a saber or something. Sword. Oh, you're dead now. Alrighty then. That takes out the bounties where we know the location. So, alright. Let's take a quick look around. Again, it's an oasis. Maybe we can do fishing. Not. Oh, there. Fishing. What is that? Looking in the water? Ah. Syndicate people in the water. That is a weird spawn. But okay, I guess they're just they live in the lake now. They're just too hot to get out of the water. Whatever. Okay, hopefully this one of them gives us dumud. So if we get the dumud meat. Not, then oh well. This is a Finsider. Ferocious Finsider. Question mark. I think they can see us. Okay, let's let them swim away somewhere. Oh, they added swimming animations to even the mobs. I don't want to fight them. Or are they, is it seeing the Hangyu? Can't really tell. But maybe it's seeing the other NPCs. It's like they fight each other, which is what they were doing before. It's not really new behavior. I kind of want to avoid this battle if I can. They don't really drop anything too interesting, I can tell. And catching them doesn't do much either, aside from get you some, I guess they're brainwashed humans. So far only, what's his face? Not her, what's her face? Only Zoe so far has any particular use of humans that can catch. Though at early stage they do have work suit abilities, but they're fairly low. At the end of the day, it's a PAL game, it's PAL world, not human world. You don't expect much from the humans. Alrighty, let's choose a direction. I'm gonna go straight north and hope that we can find anything of interest there. Around north-ish, until I see something. Also try to get some height, see if there's a direction with a fast travel point or something in the distance. Okay, not seeing much. Oh, there's a fast travel point over there. I guess let's go down to that area, since it might have something of use for us. And if not, at least we get the fast travel point. Yeah, we knocked out 3 bosses. I think this might be the 3 bosses that I've already defeated in the past with the on release. I think there are still the legendary pals, but we are in no way ready for that. I did read on, I think, the patch notes or on a video that they up the level of the legendary pals up to 60 or 65, right? Because they're supposed to be endgame content. Previously they were 50, so I would try to capture them now if they were still level 50. If they're level 60 plus, you're just going to get 1 shot, 2 shot. And I'm not going to have a fun time recovering my stuff from things that outlevel us. Wow, excuse me. Rude. Now they're level 30, even those bullets really don't hurt much, but they're still rude. Surprise me like that. Jeez. Jeez, man, we're just here to grab stuff. Alright, this one's vaguely familiar. I think this is close to one of the legendary pals. And since I already got the fast travel point and have space in my inventory, I just want to take a peek to see if the legendary pal is still in the same location. I remember. It's around north of this, if I recall. And also see if there's anything else. So we have fuddlers here. Not particularly helpful at this stage of the game, but you know, gotta catch them all and whatever. Let's grab. Okay, it's giving us some silver keys. Nothing too interesting from the junk files. I think from here we can also see another wilderness sanctuary. Basically, another similar place to where we almost got stranded last time when we tried to complete that quest to catch, I think, ethic deer. So yeah, we won't check that out today. We'll take note of it. And I'm seeing more and more of these points. I think this may be the oil thing. But anyway, maybe we haven't unlocked the technology yet to make use of that. See if I can grab this chest. Fly off quickly. Yep, can. Yeah, it used to be here. It used to be a big boss. Oh, Nimog. You want to bother? Max out. Anyway, I think we will bother simply these drop dog coins, right? Let's remember that these drop those dog coins and escaped. Okay, so to that. And gonna try to chase that. That's crazy. Ooh, beacon! I don't remember catching natural beacon. Let's grab this. That one normal sized one. Okay, that didn't help. Ooh. Get down. Ow! Excuse me. Now I'm just gonna use night glow. Get melted. Come here. Yeah. Waste more attention on you. Stupid bird. Come here. Come here, you lesser version of Ragnarok. Anyway, some folks like beacon though. Guess that's just personal preference. Alright. That's mostly syndicate stuff here. See an egg. Let's grab that. And just check our inventory. Okay, we still have a lot of space. Move this food stuff. Can have extra slots. Oh, should be pretty close to it. Another beacon. PG. Now that beacon's kind of getting far, let's take a look at the rest of the area. There, Palladius. Actually, there should be two. Palladius and Necromus, I think. They're level 60. I just want to see them, but I'm not gonna fight yet. Just want to take a peek. I don't think they're gonna attack from this far, are they? If they are, I'm going to fly away very quickly. Okay, they should be very near us. Get Liftmonk effigy. And there they are, it's the pair. Okay. Yeah. Fought those before when they were level 50. But at this stage, they are proper end-game content now. We're going to go ahead and skip that for now. But at least we marked them on the map. Remember, come back here at some stage. Higher level dig toys. Syndicate. How much else here? Alright, we don't really need higher level dig toys. I do prefer Reptiro because it also has kindling. So that's two things that are good for the mines, not just plain mining. And if I recall correctly, I think they use almost not the same amount of food. I'd rather have Pals which can do more than one job I need. Alrighty. We're just checking the coast here first if there's anything interesting, but let's go ahead and head back to the well, excuse me. Excuse me, dude. Chill. Chill. Oh my god. Guys are not chill. Ow. Yeah, let's just fast travel back. Waste of time. Alright. Alrighty. It looks like we've cleared, or I think we've cleared the bosses on the desert island that we can take down. So that's pretty good progress, and we're also able to test the strength of the weapons we do have right now. We did locate one of the legendary pals. We're not gonna try this yet. At least we have it marked on our map. Now let me deposit our stuff. We're not done for today's stream yet. I do have some ideas that I want to, some stuff I want to try before we end today's stream. Alright, so and then deposit all this stuff. Deposit. And we're back. Okay. Addition in progress. We have 2 spaces for eggs. Put the common ones first. And we will pick up what we were cooking in terms of ingots. Okay, so we have a lot of all of them. Be more refined. Ingots. Just eyeballing that at this stage. And let's drop off the food we're not going to use for ourselves. Okay. Deposit this one. Someone eat that. Got 2 more eggs that we want to hatch. We'll leave them here for now. I leave them the Duneshelter. Okay, they grab it right away, and then the bread. Alrighty. We're just looking at our levels. I think we'll focus this next part before we end the stream on actually fighting some of the leftover bosses we've already found. So it should be quicker. I'll try not to get too distracted as we visit the bosses that we're going to take out next. Just in case, I will repair our night glow. It is pretty cheap to repair compared to what we already have. And let's dump a bunch of pancake here so that our pals don't get us out of house too quickly. Alright, so it's good to have the powerful miners, but clearly we are kind of eating ourselves out of house right now. Okay, so next we will go ahead and take out the pals we skipped before on the Central Isle, since we already have them on the map. That's Jormuntide and Anubis. So from memory, our Jormuntide does appear in 2 places. But previously, when you defeat one, it counts the other one as defeated as well. So let's just go to the closest one first and see if the behavior is the same. If the behavior is the same, then we'll just capture one Jormuntide. I'm not a huge fan of it. It is kind of an important pal, I guess, for watering, but you're gonna see what I mean. It's just kind of unwieldy. Alright, and while we're here, we'll just take a look at what is captured pal. It's a Cativa, so I'm sorry, you're not worth rescuing right now. Okay, let's go ahead and catch Jormuntide. You can also catch serpents here, but we do have a few cheap spheres. Maybe we'll catch one serpent. So that souvenir. Okay. Alright, two, because this one approached us. In there. So frees up some space. Okay. And that is why. It's not actually strong at this point, but it is very large. This Jarmuntide. It's just not fun to have this on the base, especially the alpha version. But we do want to beat it at least, so let's bring out our Finsider and bully this Midnight Glow. I think between the Night Glow and the Finsider, it's just gonna get melted pretty quickly. Yeah, look at that. HP is going down very quickly. I'm just gonna have to try to time it so that it doesn't actually die. Okay. Whoa. It's so large. Boom. Okay, unsummon. Okay, one-on-one me. 1v1 me, bro. Okay. I think this is GG easy. Let's try to catch it. Actually, might still use this because it's the only... No, it actually has a good passive. But it's the only pal that has watering for this stage of the game that I'm aware of without breeding. Alright. That said, I actually haven't checked the tokens. We did get a few boss kills. Peak. New boss kills, so let's see what we got from those tokens. Where are you? Dinosum Lux. Increased electric damage. Where's the other one? Suzaku increased fire by large. Okay. That's important, so you shouldn't skip Suzaku. Menacing improved it by dark small. And we should have Tormentide, everybody's favorite pal that will completely block half your base. Has water damage enhancement medium. So I think it's also not one you want to skip, just so that you can get the token for passive bonuses. Alright, so looking at the map now, the other Jormuntides also counted as defeated, so this is actually just counted as one boss with two possible places to spawn. Alrighty, so with that, go ahead and continue to Anubis, naturally. It's about time we get our first Anubis as such. This one is an important pal as well because of its base skills. And kind of want to get this now so that off stream I can improve my production significantly. Okay, this looks like another base, just a level 30 base. Since we're here and okay, I have the space, let's go ahead and kind of murder everybody here. I'm just gonna go straight in and use Night Glow to destroy everybody here. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the Mercy Ring because I don't really plan to catch anybody here. Let's just kill them all. No mercy. Even you, Lift Punk. No mercy.
Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Oh, it goes through walls. Wow. Night Glow is an OP weapon. It goes through the walls. See, the ones outside. There, let's destroy them from here. Alright, this is just a room clearing weapon right here. But even is my pal still fighting out there. We already killed everybody outside. Oh yeah, there's one chest here under for that. Shooting somebody. Oh, maybe he's trying to fire up. He's looking upstairs, so maybe it's upstairs. Ooh. Excuse me. Die. Right. Let's go ahead and murder everybody in the base. Oh, I missed the entrance. It's another side. This door. And behind this door, I'm going to just chase you because I'm lazy. Oh, look at that. I can kill everybody from behind the door. Oh, this guy's still alive. It's one. Oh, they killed everybody. Alright, layout inside is about the same. Oh, guys from the top came down. Alright, so finish them off. Whoa. Okay. Alright, and the big chest is inside, so I think this is what triggers the base destruction. Nothing new, but we want to destroy these. They basically give a bunch of stuff that is not too common from what we're currently doing. Oh. Okay, so destroy the Nightwing. Goodbye. Righty. It's cleared. Yeah, so I think you can probably farm bases later on. And right now I don't think it's worth farming, but I'll destroy it if it's on the way. Alright. That was kind of an eyesore. I wanted to despawn. Not sure. See, there's another base over there on the other side. Take a look if they're on the same level as well. Okay, we've been here before, Dig Toys. This is where we got our Doomed friends. This is level 30, we'll destroy them all. Okay. Cold now, this is nighttime. Yeah. Alright, they're gonna kill Dumud. Let's teach them all a lesson. Actually, since they killed Dumud, let's see if they got some Dumud. Oh no, just leather. Alright, let's just clear out everybody. Site. Yeah. Night Glow is ridiculous. The fact that this goes through walls is crazy. You can just destroy everybody from outside the base. Okay. Stuff. Ooh, legendary spheres. Actually a little helpful. Okay, switch to a Finsider. So that it stops aggroing everything. But I think this will still aggro a lot. Okay, we didn't see any. We have Doomed meat. Oh. Grilled Gale Claw. That doesn't provide sanity, so I might as well. Oh, Doomed. As well. There, raw Doomed too. Okay, good. We have enough Doomed meat for the quest. Do that afterwards. Killed everybody inside as well. Wow, this guy's gonna stand a chance with our
bullshit Terraria weapons. That is very bullshit, really. I can see them nerfing this, but for now, since I'm kind of lazy, I'm just going to use the heck out of it. Just kill everybody through the wall. Like so. Okay. And let's go free this bunny. Oh, we got a kinship peach. Be handy. Starting to care about optimization, so that's fine. Alright. And of course, there is one more loop up the top. Since the layout's the same for each, well, I think it's kind of a set piece, so the base all kind of look the same. Alright. Large palsals are fine too. And just in case I run out of Doomwood meat, I'll just finish these off, get them as well. Sorry, I don't know if the guy will ask for another Doomwood dish. I don't want to get back here. Okay. With that, let's go ahead and get Anubis. Now we already got Dazumu last time. Okay, enough distractions. Syndicate base is a distraction. Yeah, Anubis should be around here. By his statue. There's his statue. There he is. Oh, he's asleep. That's convenient. Beside a spark it. Probably doesn't have anything to do with anything. Alright, let's just night glow this and melt him. Some of the night glow attacks are still hitting the spark it, unfortunately. Well, it's dead now. Alright. Look at that guy melt. Although Anubis is still doing those fancy dodges. He's dodging a lot faster than I remember. Maybe he's continuously doing the dodging animation because of the night glow. He's not able to move. It's locked. Yeah, it looks like it's actually locked. Oh, do not use the big shooting. It's gonna kill it. Okay, a few more. I think we'll finish him off ourselves. Looks like he's trying to dodge it. Thinks he's some kind of anime protagonist. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have my mercy ring on. Mercy ring. Okay. Almost made a mistake again. I tried to catch Lavender just to get it out of face. Okay. Alright. Stop that, so let's stop dodging. Okay. Ball tossing time. Of course, we're wearing the wrong temperature. Cool. Being too a little close. Too close, sir. Ma'am. To the sir, ma'am. Let's see. Anyway, I will capture you regardless. I am an equal opportunity employer. You work for me now. Or else. That's kind of high level. We'll use a better spear. Or it just joins us. Nice. Earth Emperor and Ferocious. Okay, so we got the fighting pal, fighting Anubis first try. That's awesome. Alrighty. So with that, still kind of in the mood to continue. Let's go back to the base and sort out our loot, and maybe we will. Oh, it's got an egg on his head. It's cute. That egg. What's happening down there? Ah, it's a camp. Let's take a peek at. They captured. They caught a. What is that? Let's see. Oh, it's a Mao. It's a Mao Christ. I haven't caught this yet. We'll go ahead and rescue this. Okay. And let's go. That's it for now. Fastest. Probably this way. Let's go ahead and find ourselves extraction point. No, not extraction point. Let's find ourselves a fast travel point. Extraction point refers to the other game I've been playing. Another chest as well. And let's continue. Alright, so it looks like we've wiped out all of the alpha. Not we wiped out, but we've defeated all of the alpha bosses on this side of the map. And since this is supposed to be a Terraria gear versus boss fight, I think I'll try to finish a couple more as soon as I get back to the fast travel point and make ourselves some space for the loot that we'll be getting. Now I think at this stage the important reason why I want to do the bosses, one, I'm using them to level up our party. I think that's pretty good. They're all at least level 40 plus now. But the other reason is some of them I want to capture for the use at the base. In fact, some of them I might capture twice, but maybe not on this stream. But yeah, let's capture all of them so that we have a clean progression and have less distractions if we decide to go for Marcus on our next stream. Alright, so I think on the central island we've now defeated all of the bosses. On this desert island, if my memory serves me correctly, we should have also defeated all of the PAL bosses. And if we can trust the NPC talking about bounties, we've defeated all the bounties as well. So yeah, I think that clears it. Now let's go back to the base. And yeah, I think after I deposit my stuff, as you might guess, I kind of want to do the same thing for the remaining bosses on the volcanic island, which was where we fought Axel. From what I can tell, we are, I would say, even overgeared now with the Terraria set of weapons, and which is interesting because the night glow I'm using is not even legendary or anything. This is just a common night glow. So a common night glow is enough to pretty much boost your progression this far. Yeah, I kind of feel that the Terraria set kind of skips through the Pal Metal set, which I probably won't bother crafting anymore. And that might be by design. Again, this is kind of on our on release. This was pretty much the end game. This was a very grindy part of the game. So this is when they say the grind starts. Really, things start to get pretty painful. I'm running out of space for accessories. I think I will actually sell some of these. Need so many under heat resistant shirts. Okay, just in case we'll have two. We'll sell the common ones so we get an NPC. Alright. That said, let's go and hatch eggs. Okay, Jolt Hog. Really need it, but it's free pals, so okay. Dig Toys. Fine, too. And another Dig Toys. Alright, let's dump all the remaining eggs here. And actually, we should make a broiled dumut because cooking guy wants one. So we'll make exactly one. I'm not sure what he'll ask for next. guessing that food guy might be another quest chain. But if not, then we'll just eat the rest of the broiled dumod we got. Right, let's go ahead and get our loot from expedition. I won't launch another expedition yet. We might need some of those pals for the base later. But we will get that loot now. It's not taking up space. Okay. Um, Other things you want to cook capriti meat. I think this is used for anything else, so them all. Oh, got our refined ingots. Always good. It's good to improve our production. We will need all of that at some point. And what else? Some shirts that we're gonna sell. Go back to Duneshelter and turn in. Okay. Here's more pile metal. Won't hurt. I didn't continue making this. And let's go make a jump to Duneshelter. We have a quest giver here as well. At least this hungry guy is kind of easier to remember. I have a bad feeling this guy is another quest chain. Might be here to introduce the cooking. Which is actually a smart way to teach the player organically the different mechanics. But it is kind of tedious as well. Where's the cooking guy? I think he's here. Okay. It's their arrogant foodie. It's another arrogant guy. Sent me with a broiled dumod. Yes. Asparagus. It's frying fantastic broiled dumod. Okay, your puns are kind of bad, but okay. What else? One with war pancake. Alright, my guess was right. You're gonna cook a whole bunch of stuff for this guy. I'll continue cooking with what I have ingredients of, just so that I can find out if he needs anything rare. But pancake we can make immediately. In fact, I think we already have that at the base. So happened I was cooking that for the pals anyway. Okay, so just finish this segue, and we'll continue with our last set of boss hunting. And we do want to complete the content as it comes as well. So here's your content. Alright. Yeah, these quests are new. Does give a bit of XP. I think more important than the XP are the items. It gives some pretty rare items like the skill upgrade books in particular. Look like they're a very huge pain to grind. Don't think I've even seen one from a dungeon drop. If ever, I might have got only one or two after all this time. But at least the quests give you an initial set. And I'm thinking if you're not min-maxing, that actually gives you enough so that you just get a work suitability 4 pal. And if you're lazy, just upgrade it to suitability 5. If you don't want to bother making a super optimized pal by breeding or whatever. Let's give him a pancake. Same line. Rushor gyoza. Oh, we don't have Rushor meat. Alright. So I think that's something we'll have to look out for. And we can spawn that next one. We don't have Rushor anywhere nearby. I don't know. I think this guy has a lot more back and forths than it looks. So we'll finish with that for now. go ahead and continue. Let's cook up this stuff. Let's see. Mushroom soup. What's that? Let's just finish cooking all the dumoods because they're already there. Okay. Cognito. That's a good one. Something we were kind of minor pain to collect simply because it's not um, PAL available during the daytime. So I'm okay with that. Let's dump these here. Okay, broiled dumplings complete. Also some mushroom soup. Got a few mushrooms. And let's leave this at the base pals. And I'm gonna have to think how I'm gonna improve my food setup. I think we do have a good set of base pals, but they just eat a lot. That's gonna be something I won't be able to sustain with this right now. And I don't want to have to kind of keep switching things around. Alright. It's here. Now. And party-wise, swap someone in. Yeah, I think I will swap out the high-level Insider. And I will swap in our other Kelpsy. Sort. Element. Water. Kelpsy. There. Alright. Level-wise, they should all be above 45 before we go on and beat Marcus up. Probably won't need that lately, but just want to maximize. Oh, gotta sort this and retain positions, which I don't like about this. And they already ate the stuff I wanted to eat. It's fast. Okay. This next. Swap this for now. 612. Right. Leave this one next. What's working with Lar? Bro. Anyway. Not eat fast food yet. We just left it in the queue. Oh well. Oh. Last egg. I think that'll be the last egg. Nightwing. It looks like we're already put on that egg as well. Alrighty. What else I want to do before I go? That's probably it. Let's leave this here. Sorting by reflex. That. Wheat. Honey is the rarest one. Here. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, so we'll sell these other undershirts to the NPCs as we go. Kind of forgot to do that, so I'll just do it here. Fisherman's Point. And yeah, from here, I think there's a memory 2 or 3 bosses as well. But we'll rush towards them, since I've already kind of captured most of the stuff from this area. It's gonna be less exploratory and go straight to the bosses. Right. It only sells for 700, but money's money, so let's just get the money. Money. That's sold. Bring the correct element. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a no, there's supposed to be some bounty guys here again. Okay. We just make sure we got all three of them. I think we might have missed one. Alright, we missed one on the top here. Aloha. Defeated these two, Shadow and there. That's fine. Let's see how we're gonna do. Alright, let's go for Blazamut. Straight for him. It's a level 49, but in theory I have nah, not in theory. Just to make sure that it is in order. The bounty is gonna be the lowest level one. We'll go for Aloha first. Then I think there is one more. Ask this something. Should be slightly weaker than Blazamut, and Blazamut's supposed to be the last one. Serves me correctly. Assuming they didn't change the levels of the Alpha Pals, which so far I don't think they have. Alphas look pretty much the same so far. Right, we'll just kind of breeze through this part. I'll rush through. You grab a couple of eggs if they're in the way. If not, let's try not to aggro things. Okay, so we'll recover our stamina from time to time. That okay. There's Astigon. Right, I recall there's one here. We'll go after the human first since that is weaker. Destroyed mineshaft, so it's near to here. Let's remember that. Let's go for Mr. or Miss Human because we can. And finish off thing here. Is that an egg? I know it's just sulfur. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Right. And this is high. Say sometimes that the shortest distance is straight line, but damn, this is really high. Okay, we're gonna have to rest stamina at this point. Going to fall. Oh, he fell anyway. Oh well. Cover stamina. And you going up? He's got a nice view from the tree here. The tree, rather. Ah, okay. I think they put her at the castle. There was a castle here with... wasn't sure what they were going to do with this castle, really. It's a destroyed fort, a ruined fort sort of thing. So they put one of the bosses here, the human bosses. I guess that's a start. We will look out as well if there's any NPCs. Right, those are Pyrins. We already caught lots of Pyrins. Why are they guarding the ruined fortress city? I have no idea. Whatever, man. That's just an excuse to populate this place a bit. Well, since while we're here, there are a couple of chests and stuff. Might be a few, not really secrets, but Cliff Monk effigies and junk. Can't really recall where they are. You can find a few of them in the buildings or in obvious spots. Explore this in more detail on the second trip. Oh yeah, I think you can enter here. Side. Nothing. Okay, destroyed stuff. Thing. Also looks empty. Yeah, I think I only recall a few things like chests and stuff here. Doesn't look like they've added like NPCs or anything of additional flavor in this area. So I guess this is just what it was before. So far. It's fine. It's the high tower thing. Okay, yeah, there isn't anything on the top of the towers. Alrighty, I see a skill fruit tree. So we're gonna go murder those people for it. Getting lazy. Getting my mercy hit. Let's go ahead and night below them. Alright. Bye! Cultists. Bye! Okay. Goodbye. Skill fruits. Okay. Guess we'll keep the mercy hit off as well. So we're gonna kill Aloha. I don't see any more chests and goodies. Oh, there's a egg in the middle. Grab the egg. Egg! That's a large egg. And let's go beat Aloha. He's the one who wants to do pineapple pizza, so this is well deserved. Oh, and it's close to the fast travel point, which is good. Alright. So, I see a bunch of debris you can collect. Let's just grab it, see if there's anything new. Just some cement. It's kind of lame. Okay. There's a... There she is, and she's close to the monk effigy as well. So, yeah, I see a egg here. It's an egg. Those fishing spots are not shining, so I'm gonna skip that for now. Probably just stuff we already caught. And let's go ahead and defeat the evil pineapple pizza enthusiast. Evil. Oh, she has a Wixen. Defeat the Wixen. Defeat them all. We do not. Try to catch the Wixen. It's a higher level Wixen. Yay! Wixen joined me. Okay, let's defeat Pineapple Pizza Lady. Okay, get melted. Yeah, I'll probably use the Vortex Beater in the last two bosses just to be sure. But I think I'll just melt them as well. Starting to see the limits of the Night Glow. As I guess, the Night Glow I think is more for your regular fights and sub-bosses. General. And this one's still taking a while. Interestingly enough. Expecting this fight to go shorter. And we also have some van worms in the background. Oh, she actually drops pizza. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I guess really likes pizza, huh? That's a cute touch. She actually drops pizza. Alrighty. With that, I think that's the last human boss in this zone, if the NPCs are to be trusted. Let's go ahead and see if we can find the fast travel point. There. And that should be on our way. Is there anything here? Oh, there's an egg. Grab the egg. So, free random pal. Not really random. I think it's based on the area you get them. It's fine. Let's go back and deposit the eggs. Okay, so we can go for Astigon and then Blazamut next. And since our stream's getting pretty extended, I'll probably just use the Vortex Beater. And we'll be damned. That's what the bullets are for anyway. Righty. Let's leave the pineapple pizza here. Looks like it's for work speed. Workers pizza. And get ourselves fixed up for the next activity. Okay, looks like, oh, we do have 2 new fruits. Fine, let's just build the chest now. And we were gonna hit this limit eventually. So there's a ton of different kinds of skill fruits, so not too surprised that we hit this. Let's bring out Firepower just to do some work. Alright. So this one will be skill fruits only. Just like this one. Yes, just like this one. Hydro laser. Pretty useful. The rest not so much. Yeah. There's no more eggs. Excellent. Or not. Whatever. Insert lazy pun here. Okay, that's still cooking. Let's drop off all the eggs. Alright. We have exactly 4 eggs. So let's drop them in here. And head out again. Okay. Last check. We do need some regular food. Oh, come on. I don't... Fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of the flyers. These are kind of annoying. We'll let them... okay. Woo! I don't know what that shaking was about, but kill them all. Kill them all. No survivors. Die. All of you die. Die. Saw something alive. That's still far away. I'm gonna continue throwing things at the direction. Die. Jeez, you woke up, everything was asleep. You just wanna die, really? Okay, now you die. There you go. Stupid invaders. Alright. So much for that commercial break. Try to get back to what we were supposed to be doing. I guess the raids add a little excitement, but not much at this stage. It's just kind of annoying at this point. Good Gale Claw. Yeah, might as well make me think for sanity. Okay, that. Deposit the rest. Alright, we're running out of regular food. Let's go stock up, I guess, on berries. And yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the food situation off stream probably. For my pals start eating us out of house and home. Alrighty. Food check. Night glow check. I'll be using the Vortex Peter to finish them off. Since we still have a lot of bullets anyway. Off the stream soon. I think that's it. Submissions. I had the 50 bosses, but we'll do that when once we finish these last two. Alright, let's go ahead and capture Astegon. So both Astegon and Blazamut are actually important pals as well. They have work suitability 4. It's the main reason why I'd highly recommend not to skip them in any run. Unless you're breeding. If you're breeding, you can probably use custom breeding combinations to progress pretty quickly. But on I guess the normal run and for most players, we're not relying on a wiki. You won't really know the proper combination of how to breed these key pals. So I think the normal progression is really to catch them in combat. We'll go ahead and go for Astegon. It's our second to the last kill for this stream, and then we'll finish off with Blazamut. Astegon is ground type. I think we'll just have to brute force it with Ragnarok, since it's the highest level we got, and then we'll let bullets do the talking. So I think it's also a good stress test to see if the weapons provided by the alright, this one's the broken climb over the thing. The weapons provided by the Terraria dungeon are indeed enough to skip the Palmetal progression. Which so far it is. It's so far more than enough. I think it is stronger than Palmetal weapon and the assault rifle. You might still want to use the rocket launcher just for the AoE, but it's strong enough for most purposes. Alright, Steel Dragon. Let's get off. Bloody hell. Aggroed it right away. Peace. Okay. Vortex Beater. Let's try to find a nice position. Not yet roasted. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fairly straightforward. You can melt it with this. Level 48 won't do shit. Wow. Hell, hurt me a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, okay, that's enough. I kill it. Wait, do we have the mercy ring? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, ball throwing time. Oh, okay, now I remember the other problem with this guy. Stupid bug. Okay, hopefully the Ultra Sphere won't put it in the ceiling. Please don't. Oh my god. Not this shit. Come on. Clipped into the wall. That's bullshit. Now I can't reach it. Ah. Still haven't fixed this. Yeah, I'll just chill for my spit. Okay, he's a little visible. Okay. Get in. Does he go down? Or does he fall slowly? Yeah, he wasn't visible earlier. Maybe he's falling. This bug, I swear. One of the first things I should have fixed. Alright, I mean, loot this area while waiting for him to come down. If he comes down. Grab this. Really care for the sulfur. There. I think he lives there now. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go for Blossom first. I'm just gonna come back and repeat this again. This is gonna take too long. Not gonna stay here and wait for Bug Boss. Okay, So, actually, let's try re-entering. See if it will spawn on the bottom or if it will just disappear. God, they didn't fix that. I'm gonna have to use the better balls just so that hopefully it doesn't flip through the ceiling. There, it's back. Now let's fight it again. Great. Shit. Die! Melt! Headshots work still. Yeah, save a little bit of ammo. Okay. Get in there. Not go to the ceiling. Okay. Ah. Annoying. Annoying. Alright. Well, kill's a kill. So naturally, I suspect should give us earth damage. See where it is. Token. Anubis did give us ground damage small. Oh, Anubis only gave small. That's interesting. Vermintide I think gave medium. Yeah, where is Astigon? Here, Astigon gives dragon damage enhancement. Oh, so it's not ground, it's dragon damage. But this is an important one to defeat as well. Dragon damage I think is important against dark, which we see a lot of pals that are weak to dark. Alright, I was kind of worried there for a sec, but at least resetting the boss still works, but you would have to refight it. It's really annoying. Previously, that would be a really long fight. On release, that's something to come in there. I think I had a pretty long fight with. I had to build a team, a water team. I used the same team as not water. I think I had to use a grass team. Something grass or ice. One of those. It was pretty annoying fight to do the first capture. But again, this is now, I think, mid-game content, so it does make sense that actually, they didn't nerf it. They didn't nerf that fight at all. They just provided you better weapons, better equipment that is available at this level, thanks to the Terraria dungeon. That pretty much turned everything before that was end-game content into mid-game content. Yeah, for sheer, I guess, speed of progression, I would recommend this approach. Moving forward, you'll still need Palmetal, but more for like legendary spheres and other equipment. The Palmetal set can potentially be skipped as long as you can complete few rounds of the Terraria dungeon and hopefully get the correct schematics for both the armor and the how would you call this? Both the armor and the weapons, especially the weapons. Actually, I think the weapons alone is pretty much all you need to finish this guy off pretty quickly. Alright, then this next fight I will test Finsider. There will be a level difference, so might not be the most optimal choice. But I think with the Vortex Beater, we can just melt him as well. We will switch to Insider as our front. We do have 3 Kelpsies as well, so that's I think plus 30% attack on base. And yeah, let's give him greeting. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Are you okay, sir? Whoa. It's not okay. You mad, sir? That's a little mad. Actually, he's dying very quickly. I'm moving the Finsider. Okay. Yeah, this homing gun is kind of bullshit. You don't even really have to aim that much either. Just like the Vortex Beater in Terraria. So yeah. I think the Night Glow is the best so far. I'm not sure if this fires through walls, but Night Glow does, and that's just crazy. You can clear the bosses, clear bases, faction bases with like zero effort. Alright, and with that, kind of, what's the term? Well, I guess it's not a super interesting way to finish off the last boss, but if it works, it works. At least we got a chest from his area as well. I do have some space, so I might as well mine some of this sulfur before we head out. Let's go ahead and do that. And get ready. Finish up. Alrighty, so it looks like we've completed our targets. We've successfully defeated, I think, all the Alpha Pals on, unless I missed any new ones. I think we've now defeated all of them on the Central Island, the Volcanic Island, and the Desert Island. So that completes our boss progression in terms of the overworld alphas. It did give us a bunch of XP. I think the biggest prize themselves are the endgame alphas, which we'll be kind of using them when we get back to the base. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way home. As I say, home John. Home John. Yeah, it's been a pretty long adventure, but we've made it. Made a lot of progress. And we're well on our way to beating Marcus this rate. That leads me to wonder how much preparation I'll actually need for Victor. Seeing as the Terraria dungeon kind of, I wouldn't say it did well actually, it did sequence breaking of the old progression. What they added for the Terraria dungeon. And while the Terraria dungeon is tough, it's an alternate way of doing it. It's either that or you grind more, make an assault rifle to make your palmetal armor and things like that. And I find this is actually stronger. Pretty sure you don't need a rocket launcher now. It will be an optional thing. Maybe more to farm later on once you have a huge amount of production and ammo as such. Alrighty, that's pretty good bunch of kills and captures, whatever. Let's go deposit our stuff. Yeah, I think I want to kind of optimize our base a bit. We're getting a little framey now that we have more pals at the base and more structures. Probably have to build a second base soon as well. Figure out how the crude oil works. There hasn't been any in-game explanation of that. It's kind of annoying. I can look it up, but I'd like to not look things up, if possible. In theory, it's, should be something that players can figure out on their own. And if not, there should be some kind of clues or hints in game, personally, to iron that out. Alright, this is an attack food, but I don't really have a better use for it right now, so we're just gonna give it to our pals at the base and continue. What else? We got 2 eggs, a bunch of materials. Alright, I think we also have a turn-in. Drop these eggs. Common ones hatched already. Place punk ignis. Okay, and helps the ignis. Yeah, I think we have a duplicate. Already wearing the rare +2, +2, +1. Alright, so we deposit the +1 just in case we'll need it. I guess it won't hurt to keep it for a while. We can iron out these accessories later on. Alright, check our inventory. We're set. Want to repair Night Below before we log off. Go ahead and do that. Night Below's been pretty much our most important weapon. Not because it's the strongest, but because it does not require bullets. Makes this trivial to repair. That's just super convenient. Okay. Stale gate claw. Some buff foods. And what else were we doing? Oh yeah. Ingots are ready. Grab that. Okay, and I guess our lowest number of ingots is the regular ones, so add that up. Alright. I think we do have a few missions we can finish before we log off. So, let me take a look. So, obviously, we'll probably be targeting Marcus in the next stream. I'll have to think about it. And then see what else we can do. Might be end up like the Zoe stream, and we just kind of beat him up the first 20 minutes, but we'll see. Don't get cocky. No, we don't have a Grisbolt. We're still missing that. We don't have Termantide Ignis. Have defeated 50 bosses, and we don't have Rush or Gyoza. Or Cirque, we also don't have. Alright, so let's go ahead and just finish off the 50 bosses thing. We want to see if there's an interesting reward for that. We actually defeated 57. So it sounds like it does kind of assume you've cleared all of the bosses on the first 3 islands by this point. With some leeway in case you cannot find some of them. So you got a leeway of 7, so that's maybe how many? Maybe 12, 30, 12, between 12 and 14%, I think. That's cool. Oh, it gives us a burden remedy. Where's that? Wow, he wants us to hunt down 100 bosses. There are that many bosses now? I didn't even think there were that many bosses. Defeat 100 bosses. So apparently there are at least 100 bosses in game now. As of patch 0.6. I didn't know that. Okay. So, very curious what kind of reward we get from that. Burden remedy. Carrying capacity. So, additional weight. Give us 50 here. That's fine. Won't say no to that. Didn't have to spend level points. What in the hell? Why did he just kill everybody? Oh my god, I think we aggroed everything. Let's leave. Just where we leave. I don't know what happened, but that might have been a bug. Everything just got aggroed. But we're not crime. I don't see assault, so no one reported us to the cops yet. That's fine, as long as they don't follow us to the base. Okay. I think that is the final mission. We have alrighty. Take a look if we captured any interesting first technology. Just want to see what's next. Do want... I guess this is the next one. Crude oil extractor. Yeah, we have enough palmetto ingots. That's a lot, 250. That does expect you to already have a full palmetto ingot factory to get this far. And circuit boards, so we'll need quartz. Alright. My guess is what we saw before were oil fields, so we'll have to find a good spot with oil fields and build these. Uh, Unfortunately, I haven't seen an option for oil field on the mines. That is the ones you can add to your base. So I saw sulfur, I saw quartz. There is... Go down um, the technology tree here. There's the hexolite quartz, which I'm guessing is an endgame material, but there is no crude oil. So that will probably be have to be our second base. And I guess we put it off for a pretty good time, not having to build a base, our second base. That's pretty good. Looks like we can go all the way up to Marcus without the second base, maybe even Victor. You can get through the mid game with that. Let's see, lockpicking tool version 3. The materials are pretty cheap. I'll go ahead and unlock this and start crafting it. So we can make sure we have the lockpicking game for gold chests. We do have gold keys, but we can run out. Just have that set up. Let's see, what else can we make on ancient tech? Don't think we really need anything else right now. No, and unfortunately we didn't see any predators, which is why I don't like weapons which use predator cores. Besides having an annoying sound, the Meow Mirror requires predator cores to repair it, so it's going to be an emergency weapon. More than anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, our lockpick is done. Let's take that. And yeah, we have lockpicking tool version 3. In terms of regular tech, cold food box. Feeding box can be kept cold, assigned to an ice pile to it, and the food inside will be less likely to spoil. Okay, this is a little more useful, but it does require plasteel. And we need to make this material soon. Oh, it's not counted as an ingot, it's just a material. Okay, we need to make plasteel. Laser rifle, plasteel helmet, plasteel armor, ultimate sphere. Alright. Plasteel armor requests 385, 1300. Okay, it is stronger than the hollowed plate mail. So I guess the hollowed plate mail is more of the side grade or the slight upgrade to the palmetto sets. But it's not. You will have to get into the plasteel sets eventually to replace all this, which makes sense. Terraria stuff isn't endgame content, but it helps get through, I guess, the last part of the mid game more quickly, which I think is a good design. Alrighty. What else we have? Party wise, I think their party's looking good. I think I'll swap out one of the Kelpsies for our other fighting Finsider. Let's just fix our fighting crew. Don't forget who we're bringing to the big fight. So this is already 46. Which one is more interesting? Mini. I guess we'll swap this one. Two Insiders. Oh, they're also male and female. That's good. And the Kelpsies. Them in our party. So we can naturally level. So far we haven't had actually much of a need to manually grind bosses or dungeons for leveling up our pals. But this helps because I kind of have a lot of stock knowledge and understanding as well of what pals I might need for the next fight. But that said, you can always refight the bosses and stuff and get a whole good bunch of XP. Get up the team you need when you need it. So, alright. I think the other thing I wanted to check was the new pals that we captured. Unfortunately, you can't sort by newly captured, but I can sort by level. And I can sort by alpha pal, but there's a lot of alphas. Sort by level and look at the ones which were bosses. So right now it's kind of confusing because we did get these fishing spots which had very high level pals in it up to level 55, which is not a bad thing. But we do want to look at the new captures. The one important one is Blossom here. I think the key thing here to show is that he has mining 4. My kindling is only 3, so you can use you can continue using Reptiro for kindling. But this is basically one of your best natural miners that you can capture in the game. My sanity is still pretty low. So we can just dump him in a bed. We're gonna put him on a bed if he's hurt anyway. So he'll just rest. Let's swap over one of our miners, the lowest one. Conceited is work speed 10. Night Lover is also nice. Sand is plus 15%. Alright. And Work Slave. Hey Nell, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been streaming Palworld the most, although I've been touching on Mecha Break as well from time to time on the weekends. Thanks for the joining, and thanks for the follow. So, yeah, I think we're gonna swap out our conceited Reptiro, since it's the one with the least helpful base skills right now. Put in Bahamut here, and we're going to have Bahamut go full purely on mining, since that's his main skill. Now, we disable him for kindling, and let's go ahead and put him on. Okay, I'm not sure what I may need most right now, so we'll just let him choose randomly on what he's gonna mine. Mines pretty quickly. I'll check off stream on what resources we need the most and prioritize that off stream. But for now, I think the important one I just want to explain here is Blossom. You do want him to put him on the mining task, and on your monitoring stand, you can disable him for kindling so that he can do the best task he can um, based on his skill set. That's one, but that's not all, right? That's why it's important to capture these endgame boss pals, at least formerly endgame. Um, Actually, the one we got actually is pretty good, max stamina and um, Flame Emperor at the same time. This lets you use them for both riding and in combat. This is a good combination. I might actually use this for a fight later on. Alright, so next up is Astegon. So Astegon is also a pure miner. If I recall correctly, yeah, they both are at 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost max food. So 9 food. But they're both level 4. So this is another one you want to put as a miner on your base regularly. It's also a decent fighter on its own, but we kind of want them to be mining as the main task, and that's probably going to be an end game thing. until you kind of breed the pals you want for mining level 5, all that. So some folks like to leave small pals in the base. You can use books and condense them and stuff to bring them to level 5, that they remain useful. Alright, so I think that's pretty much the main thing here. Previously, the annoying thing with Astigon is he has a handiwork 1, which is pretty useless, not compared to his mining. But now you can actually prevent him from doing handiwork. He doesn't waste his skill. He's trying to choose which one. Going to move away. I think work slave, maybe. Sanity drop or your decreases slower. Alright, I think hunger decrease is easier to manage. We'll just put more food. We have to improve our food setup anyway. So we'll put Astigon and Blazamut both in as our main miners for now. Check our work preferences, and we will disable handiwork for Astigon. Oh yeah, this is the other reason why I think Astigon is a slightly better option. He's nocturnal, so he'll continue working through the night. And that's a little important if you're really going to maximize. For now, just put them both. The sleep thing is a double-edged sword because they restore sanity and sleeping. So if they're nocturnal, they will eat a lot so that they can continue working. That might not be always a good thing. Alright, so I think that's the next one. Next up, we want to take a look at another pal. So not these the moods, not the ones from fishing. Here, Anubis. I think we got pretty lucky as well with his passives. We got Earth Emperor and Ferocious at the same time. So this is pretty useful as is already for combat. But again, if you look at the work suitabilities, his key selling point here is handiwork with a bit of mining. So what I plan to do is actually replace, I think, Vixen for her role. Since now we can pretty much do the handiwork, be the main handiwork pal, such. Now because handiwork is not something that's done all the time, I do like to keep, I don't like to lock him only to handiwork. So I will leave him to help out on mining. He's not doing the handiwork and transporting in general as well. Until I have a better handle of the transporter. So right now I have Cthulhu's transporting. I'm trying to find the correct ratio so that it's easier to manage such. So yeah, that is Anubis. So let's see who else we have. I think those are the 3 main ones I will swap in. I think I'll just talk through a few other key ones, which were some of the last bosses we defeated. So, okay, Jormuntide. We cannot forget this guy. His claim to fame is watering level 4. The problem is that he's just huge and very unwieldy to use. What I like to do, because I don't like lining up watering tasks very often, is I'll only bring out Jormuntide when I actually need to like run the mill or run the crusher. Such. I don't like leaving him as a regular base spell most of the time unless I'm cycling those activities in particular. But like for now, I'll bring him out to quickly work on the flower. He's actually pretty effective at this. I think the other complaint is because he's so huge, he has this stupid tendency to just get stuck. And you're just going to see him like get stuck on the most random places either clipping into the wall, clipping into the ground, on top of a tree, and it can be starving and unhappy. Just because it's kind of a not very smart worm. Not very smart pal. But I guess he's doing his best, so let's not judge too much. Okay, Suzaku here is I guess an interesting one in case you're not fond of Ragnarok. This is a kind of an alternative flyer you can use. Does have Kindling 3, but Reptile already covers that niche, so I don't consider it as much as a requirement. Similarly, Menacing also has Mining 3, but by this stage you already have Reptiro. It's not too interesting for the base. What else? Other bosses, I think Dinosum Lux. We did kill it manually last time, so let's just find one on the list. We just caught them manually. Dinosum. Let's just sort by Palpedia and Electric. Here, Dinosum Lux. This is a decent electricity generating pal. Right now I'm using Relaxorus Lux because of its level 3, and I just don't want to bother um, getting any delays in case there's any loss in power. But I think for efficiency, I think level 2 generations usually enough for a single base, depending on how you set it up. But I did have moments where some of the machines ran out of power, so I'm just leaving the electric pals to level 3 for now, just in case. So yeah, that's a bit of a kind of a rant, but yeah, these final bosses we defeated today are, I think, very important for progression. So you got your Handiwork 4 from Anubis, you got Watering 4 from Tormentide. On this side, not too many upgrades, but back on the Volcanic Island. So Blazamot and Astigon. Actually, you could use either, but since you have to defeat them both anyway, you can get a couple of level 4 miners that way as well. So yeah, I think that's just some additional commentary I'd like to share as we finish and wind down from today's stream. Alright. So yeah, some of them are upset because they get beaten up when you just defeat them there. Not very happy, but that's fine. Nothing a good nap won't fix. And that's pretty much it. Let's just double check on our Palpedia if we missed out on any interesting talking point. We did catch a Malchrist, which is a rare variant. I think before I've seen this in a few dungeons, later dungeons. I don't recall what kind of biome specifically. It's kind of handy that it already appeared in those syndicate camps. Then awesome Lux, again, it's more of a mid-level pal, but in case you don't already have a good electricity generator, it's an option. Let's see what else we have. I think the rest will be here. Blazamut, of course. Mining level 4, Kindling 3. There's nothing to complain about that. That is awesome. And of course, mining level 4 on Astigon as well. And you got the other bosses, Nobis for Handiwork, and Stormbringer Sea Dragon for watering. And also very famous for getting stuck on trees and anything else you might try to spawn. That I don't know what the heck a Prickster is. This is a new pal, but apparently it was seen somewhere while we were traveling. Maybe we'll see that as well when we explore the other islands. Pretty sure that wasn't there on release. Alright, I think the mill is done. So we can swap Mr. German Huge. He's just waiting to water something. He's just going to loom over the base. He's like It's like the size of the center of my base. This is why I don't like the alpha, but the alpha is the easiest one to capture. Anyway, let's put him back on his box. Let's get back our Ragnarok. It's our carry pal. And get ourselves set up to finish for the day. I think that's pretty much it in terms of what we're gonna share for today's stream. We are approaching 4 hours, which is kind of twice as long as what I intended for today, but I'm having fun, so that's fine. We'll try to uh, stream at more reasonable lengths moving forward as well, considering that I'm not doing this full time. Alright. I think with that, we'll end the stream here. I did rant long enough about what we've done for today. Yeah, we have retired down Darhal as well. And you just wait and see. I do have uh, some thoughts of what to use our Trust 10 files for in the future. So with that, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're all thriving, vibing, or surviving. Until next time, stay cozy, and I'll see you soon. Take care, and bye-bye now. Bye-bye.